It's time for Final Fantasy Fashion, baby. Hello, King KY. Good to see you. Our theme for the week for Final Fantasy Fashion, our dress-up theme, is a magical girl, and I'm so excited to see what you all have planned for Magical Girl. We're going to start off with Aki Zeta, I believe. Yeah! Rocking a new look. Isn't this from an anime? Is this like Kill la Kill? This looks so cool. I love your strong shoes here. You got some cool sneaks. You've got it is Kill la Kill cool. The navy blue and the red accents and the hair really sell it. It like I said, it's very strong. It's like a powerful look, but you still get that girl feel because like the sailor, God, what do they call it? Can't remember what it is called. The uniform look. Oh, it's that sailor uniform look that is popular in Japan that usually I know the word for, but for some reason, saifuku. Yes, there you go. This is so great. I love the shoulder gear as well. This is pretty cool. Yes, excellent short hair. Love the necklace. Great detailing. You got the gloves. This is a magical girl who can save the world. And also co-starring Alex's cat, just behind the camera, hanging out, checking out the school outfit. This is spectacular, Aki Zeta. 10 out of 10. I think you are going to save the world for sure. Look at that sword and all. Chopping up the bad guys. No one stands a chance. Thank you so much. This is fantastic. Well done, Aki Zeta. And we also have Alex. Wow. Alex, tell me about your look. I love the necklace. This blue color scheme feels like a magical girl, almost from like an 80s franchise or something like this. You're very strong and powerful, kind of like She-Ra-esque or something. This is a cool look. I love the yeah, right, there you go, Nat. Very She-Ra-esque. I like the cape. I like the bustier. I like the I want to call it a butt cape. It's like a little waist wrap that has the fringe on it. It's not inspired by anything directly beyond some Sailor Moon references. Trying to hit the style of Magical Girl. Yeah, I love it. I like the bow in your hair too. That adds that gentle feminine touch to it as well. And I like the just the little gem. The gem stuff that pops up here and there. You've got like tiny little gems on the kneecaps. You got gems in the beads. I think it's gorgeous. Now, how do you transform? What is, you know how like Sailor Moon has the little thing and it goes like shoo, and then like everything becomes magical? Like, what is the activator for your look? Is it the necklace? Does the necklace give your character power? This is a fabulous look though. See it from the back. Cool long cape, and it's got the stars in it, so it does feel very Sailor Moon. It's the cat. The cat. You pick up your cat and it's just like shoo, and then like shoo, 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 the cat hair gets on you. You get like a bunch of cat hair and it's like you pick them up, toss them gently in the air, and you're transformed in time to catch them. Perfect. I love that. This is a great look. I love it. And I like that also you think about incorporating your hair color into the accents with the red like piping around the bustier and the red top to the glove and the red waistband thing. And I like the little bows everywhere too. There's a little bow kind of securing the straps for the bustier. I think that's fabulous, Alex. This is a strong and magical look. Befitting a modern magical girl, I think. So well done. 10 out of 10. I think it's worth all the cat hair in the world. Cat fur hides the naughty bits during the henshin. Yeah, Bayonetta style. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, tuxedo mask. This is a cool look, Snake. You look very tuxedo mask. And you got the cool. Would you be like the tuxedo mask guy, Snake, or are you like the villain in the Magical Girl universe? But I love the sword here with the little bow on it because it has that Magical Girl feel. And you've got like a, hold on, is it, oh wait, you're a red mage, right? So that is like a catalyst or something. And then you've got a little dog. who might be like the master of the universe, but he got transformed into a cute little like mascot in the anime or something. You're going for a tuxedo mask at home, but the outfit does kind of have villain vibes. See, was tuxedo masks alignment ever in question? I wonder if there was ever like a concern that he was a bad guy or something. But this is fantastic. Very mask. I mean, I could tell from the mask that you got going on. Got the diadem and everything. What helps you transform, do you think, into your tuxedo mask here? Is it the mask? You put on the mask and it goes like shwing, and then like everything transforms. And then when you like take the mask off, it just goes shwing, shwing, and it's just you in like an old like track t-shirt and basketball shorts, and you're like, ah, time for coffee. You know? It does. The little tiara. The tiara helps. Okay, you put on the diadem and it goes shwing, 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 the ascot gets done. The ruffles, the cape just goes out the back. Hello, Verdigris. Good to see you. Ah, so there was... I'm so glad I asked the Sailor Moon repository of information, Pastel Witch. There was questions about his morality, and also he gets brainwashed by the villain's hurt arc. That's great. This is that arc, I think. Wah, wah, wah. Whoa, I didn't notice you have one black glove and one white glove. That's cool. This is a great look, Snake. Looking excellent. Why are you sorry? I literally asked for Sailor Moon information, and I'm so glad you gave it to us. Also, is this your chocobo? Your chocobo is a mohawk. It's so cool. Yeah, never be sorry. I asked for special information about Sailor Moon, and somebody could have been like, I don't know, maybe, you know? Ooh, I believe this is Martin's look for the week. Let's get in on this. Wow. Now you feel like this, and Martin, tell me about your look today. Because to me, this almost is like either Mother of the Universe or like the Ojo-sama evil rival character or something, like the ultimate villainess that is competing against the magical girls. I love this dress. There's something... If Lulu from Final Fantasy X didn't have a fetish for belts, I feel like she would dress like this. Which is to say, if she wasn't made in 2000, she might dress like this. I love the villain look. It's really good. I like the horns as well. I like that you have a little villainess on your shoulder. I bet... Now, I know she's that lady that has the beholders and stuff. But in the fiction of the TV show, I feel like she would have been, like, the first season's bad person. And then she was just, like, your lackey. And she gets defeated, but she comes back as, like, a chibi version of herself for, like, the second arc where she's just your lackey or something. Hangs on your shoulder. This is, like, live action Final Fantasy X Lulu, right? Such a great look. I love the birds also. That is such a fun accent to it, because like the birds stand out so starkly against the black. Looks so beautiful. And look at your cool weapon. Whoa, that is why you are like queen of the dark queen of the galaxy or something, you know? Reminds you of Mistress 9 from Sailor Moon. Cool. What a rad look. I think... And I love the little laugh emote you had done as well, because I think it fits perfectly for, like, evil queen of the universe. A queen like Nebula or something. The Void out there. And the Skink. Pretty good, too. So, fabulous. Perfect, like, final villain arc. And I'm sure you get defeated with the power of love and magic or something. But not really defeated. Maybe you get the Catra treatment, where you're, like, not a villain anymore. Fabulous look. Okay, and then this is Magresta as well. Wait, weren't you... Somebody was in here last week and they were teeny tiny. Must not have been you. But this is a great look. I love the big coat. Now, this is giving me vibes of the School for Magical Girls we had set up last week. Hey, it's very, Utena? Utna? It's not Utna. I never watched that show, but it is that, right? That's the look, right? The magical girl, Utena, I'm gonna say. And it's lesbian anime. Hope it's Utna. It's Utz Potato Chips, Utah? Idaho? It's the one where, like, the gal is getting stabbed, right? But it's, like, magical stab, and maybe the powers are released or something? It's, like, lesbian-esque? I don't know. It's cool. I've never watched it. I really should. I feel like I'm not doing my queer side proud or the anime side proud. Utena? Utena? Sure. But this is fabulous. Even if it's not a reference to that franchise, I think the shoes are perfect. It's got that little white bobby socks that are iconic to, like, young women's fashion, and the black buckle is also iconic to that as well. The jacket is, it's got that strong military vibe, but still very feminine with the amount of legs showing, for Pete's sake. And a beautiful sword that you just feel is, like, full of the powers of purity, you know? Utena is good. Everybody go watch Utena, okay? Someday I should. The pink hair is what made me think of it, you know? We have a look. Oh, a little rose. That's precious as well. This is a very strong look, Magresta. Great outfit for a row, too. Yes, yes, absolutely. I think you're making great use of your powerful leggies. So, oh, warning for intense flashing. Okay. Oh, is this an image from it? Oh. Yeah, this is the one with the sword, right? And she, like, pulls the cool sword out. Oh, that is the look! You nailed it! And I think you might even have the ring on, I'm not sure. But that is the look. That is really excellent. Spot on. Well done! I mean, that is anime out of 10. It's like very strongly, fiercely anime right there. And last but not least, we have Twafo, Magical Girl. This is one of the more modern magical girl things, right? Where it's like, by day, there it is. By day, she's an editor of a manga. By night, she transforms into Pink Witch or something. Ta-da! Magic! Oh my god, look at your heart. The heart wand is so good. So perfect. It's like, you're either like a 31-year-old manga editor or you're just like a 14-year-old girl who's like not very popular at school. And then you become like Magic Witch, defending the world from evil. But nobody knows that's really you. The first one felt very Life is Strange. I loved both of them, and the transformation was spectacularly done. Let's get a good look at the witch outfit. Hey, great stockings. Oh, good, the hoodie, and since you're always like, oh, you're always like this, you have to have the elbow pads to protect your elbows, because they keep getting holes in the hoodies, because you wear your hoodie all the time. I love these the black detailing, the black, what is that kite shape? Diamond shape details on the skirt. It's like kind of got a little bit of maid chic to it, but also has, you know, a little bit of magic. You got the feather, you got the crystal. That's it. And look at all the little bangly things on your shoes. Oh yeah, I would have read this one for sure when I was a kid. When I was growing up, I would have been like, oh, if only I could be a cool magical witch like Twafo. You know? Disaffected magical youth Daria. Something like that. Yeah. And you still have the heterochromia too, which is precious and also very anime. This is perfect, Twafo. Look at your little black nails and your rings and everything. Very cute. And I like the tie-in between the green emerald on top of the staff and the little green emerald on the belt. And you got a little green emerald here too. Good color combo and echoes as well throughout this outfit. This is really fabulous, Twafo. Loved the transformation. That was so cute. So well done. Really just spectacular from everybody. I mean, there's never a stinker among any of these outfits, but like really cool concepts. I love the cosplay of pre-existing anime folks. I love the like, and here's like just my you know, interpretation of a magical girl, because you did so well that, like, the character, even though these characters don't exist, the archetype speaks through the outfit choices you made. So all around, just, I mean, you did it again. Everybody did it again. So well done, everybody. Another fabulous Final Fantasy Fashion Week. Wow, I can't believe how many cool different looks we got from this one. I mean, like, they could not be more different, but also could not be more, like, within the theme. I love that you went villain as well, Martin. I think that was so clever. So cool. And there's, like, different eras and different genres in all of the outfit design, so. Curious question about Final Fantasy XIV. Is there cross-dressing or is it sex fixed? I'm not sure. I think some outfit sets they allow you to equip it, but I'm not sure all of them do. Yeah, right, Attribute, the Kill la Kill outfit, immediately recognizable, right? Ugh. I haven't even watched the anime and I was like, is this Kill la Kill? Hello, SCH41. How you doing today? Welcome to our Final Fantasy Fashion Show. They've been working to remove some gender from outfits, but there's still a lot of gender lock stuff. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. So it's good that they're moving towards making it accessible. The dress you wanted to use for your magical night girl. Oh, you wanted to make a magical night girl? Didn't allow for the ribbon necklace. Gotcha. That sounds cool, though. You're fine. Great to hear. Some outfits change based on your character's selected gender. Oh man, this was the theme before. This is spectacular as well. God, I could definitely see you. You would be in the same show as Twafo, I feel. Like you, Twafo, and Alex, I think could be from the same show. Where like, I feel like Twafo and Alex, would meet and they'd be like Alex is on the volleyball or maybe the volleyball or the basketball team and Twafo's like in the anime club or whatever, the MMORPG team, maybe like the college's like I don't know, Heroes of the Storm dorm crew or whatever, where you're like their leading player and stuff, so everybody underestimates you and then you just like wipe the floor with them. And then you two bond by like solving crimes by night, and then eventually I feel like maybe Martin's character could have been a like a villain in season 3 that then in like season 4 becomes part of the main crew. Do you feel like don't worry, I'll defend you? Or like, oh man, either Twafo or Alex shows up like bloodied, bruised by some horrible like true villain and shows up wherever Martin's character is. Oh, look at this! Look at you cuties! Look at that! Shows up wherever Martin's character is, like, I had nowhere else to go. And then Martin's like, fine, I'll take you in. And then like becomes one of the good guys. Every crime, you're like, this reminds you of a manga. And Alex is like, oh, you're such a dork. Twafo made you think of Precure with this series. Very that. Oh my god. It's very that. Alright, let me see this glam from Pinecone. Let's see. Ooh, super late last second glam. We get Pinecone in here. Yeah, Pinecone anime. Alrighty. Got Magical Girl, Pinecone. Coming in hot. Alright, here you are. Alright, here is Pinecone, the Magical Girl. Scale this down a bit. Ooh. Interesting. Man, I feel like you would be part of an episode where it's like the entrapped dancer, like a dancer who is like made by the bad guy to dance like for them, like, no, you must dance. And it's like, I have this passion for dance, and I'm so good at it, but I want to dance for me. And then, like, Twafo and Alex and late season Martin help you, like, break free from the bad guy and dance for yourself. Through the power of dance, which Martin's character begrudgingly does. And, like, Alex is, like, just doing sports things that, like, kind of seem like dance, like bumping and setting and stuff. And it's like, sure, that's dance. And Twafo's like, just starts doing emotes from MMOs that Twafo's character plays. You know? Is this dance? Is that dance? You know? Playing Fenrir is perfect because you're too tall to see anyone else. Your whole game is Fenrir. Isn't that great? Yeah. Oh man, y'all. You all came up with such beautiful outfits. I love it. Fabulously done. Fabulous Pine. I feel this character's soul. The magical girl soul. Beautiful, beautiful. The White Knight outfit makes you think of Utena in her movie colorway. Oh yeah. I think the hair is certainly a tribute to that, but that is cool. Oh. What fabulous outfits. Oh my gosh. And wasn't this a suggestion by Alex? Thank you, Alex, for the outfit, the dress-up theme suggestion. And thank you, everybody, for these incredible looks you've given us. Oh, dang. I'm strong. Look at these fabulous looks. So good. Yeah, I gotta zoom out enough so that my little thing doesn't cover up everybody else. Whoa! I think that one's from the anime. I haven't seen that anime yet, but pretty sure she does that in that one too. That was so cool. I love all the outfits y'all came up with. Really spectacular stuff. Look at that. Cool as hell. Ready to go. Maybe you're part of the fencing team. And you're like, oh, I'm using my fencing swords. So rad. Who is this little bean? Oh, a little NPC. This little NPC bean. What are you doing here? Hi, Renshaka. Good to see you. This little dude. Great. I think somebody else mentioned magical girls during last week's theme. So you're giving props to that forgotten mystery person. Whoever wants to pop out and say it. Well, actually, I mentioned magical girl. That's a ticket us for loitering? Probably. Snitching on us. Wow, so cool. Man, I'm so lucky. I'm gonna eventually steal everybody's ideas and learn how to dress myself at some point. That'll be cool. Someday when I'm paying for this game. You thought it was just like a baby, right? Yeah. It was instead, what do they call them? Little Papalimos? No, that's the name of one of the guys. Lalafell. That's right. I have to go to Girabania? What am I doing in this story? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Well. So, my first day as a subscriber is almost certainly going to be dedicated entirely to stuff like fashion. Probably. You're not wrong. Exactly. I mean, Manny, I think that's what I said at the very beginning of it too. Partly it was a way for everyone to show off their outfits because I was like, man, people put so much work into this and I want to take some time to really like acknowledge how cool people look without it being the whole show of me stopping and looking at people as they periodically visit. So I was like, why don't I do a fashion show at the start of the stream? And then I was like, well, why not change the theme every week? And you know, definitely not ill-beared, just got a pair of Dragon Balls. Yeah, we had found out that there is this party that's trying to free Alamigo, which I'm down for 100%. And I think the guy who, there's like a guy called the Griffin. He's trying to free Alamigo. He's got a political body double, which is so buck wild. He's got a political body double who is a guy I helped out previously. I helped this dude out back in Gridania, apparently. And I had to go back through my quest log and look at the quest to see which fool it was that I had helped out who's deciding to, like, start beef with me. And it turned out to not be Ilberd. But I'm pretty sure that the Griffin is Ilberd. Pretty sure. It's gotta be Ilberd. Like, thematically, why would they bring him back? Have him go after Alban, trap him in that one area, get his teeth all out, like, do anything to save Valentino, and then not bring him back. It just doesn't make sense story-wise to do that, but who knows? They have consistently done stuff that makes sense, like not getting rid of the stupid dragon eyes, and then, like, 25 minutes later, bringing back the stupid dragon eyes. Still exhausted by the thought of that. But they did do it. I was there. And also, speaking of the dragon eyes, they gave those extremely powerful dragon eyes to the guy who I'm pretty sure is Ilbert, aka the leader of the I want to say Alamegan Resistance? I don't know what they call themselves. The Order of the Griffith? I don't know. Hello, lovely Tates. Good to see you. Thank you for bringing your folks by. I'm Tina. And we just finished our anime-themed fashion show. Well, magical girl-themed, I should say. This is our magical girl-themed fashion show. We had so many fantastic entrants. Very magical. As you can see, Swappo transforming into their magical girl self. So fabulous. And I was just going over what happened in the last section of the story. I don't know if you play this game, lovely Tates, but is this like Harshfall? That guy looks so much like Harshfall. He's got a miniature Harshfall. It's just like, okay, this is the game she plays, trying to get me. That's gotta be TGSP. Harch Ephant. TGSP, was that you? With the miniature Harshfall. Okay. Love the Utana cosplay, right, Celador? Is so good. So good. It's me, Alamegan von Griffin. I've never heard of this Ilbert you're talking about. Anyways, I really hate the city-states for their inaction and contempt, and I'm ready to do anything it takes. Yeah. And also, I have something against the Scions. But I won't tell you much. And also, I was working directly with Roai. Anyway. So we got work to do, y'all. Now, I do believe we just learned that the Alamegan Resistance, or whatever it is that Griffin folks want to attack, like one of the Empire border things to Alamigo, but from the interior. I don't know. There's like some weird geographical thing that they want to do that is going to force the city-states to act. They're about to make it everybody's problem. That is what the folks that the Griffin is working with want to do. That's what they're doing. They're about to make it everybody's problem. Does the journal have any info? I also know that we saw my guy. I don't know when he became my guy, but we saw my dude, that funny man, the funny blonde, Nero, was that his name? I can't remember. The funny blonde man, we just saw him. Shooting boogers out of my nose. Because I'm just thinking about this guy. Give me 1 second. Stop shooting. Sorry, I was thinking of this guy who shows up like a Scooby-Doo, like, and also Don Knotts. Hold on. Sorry, I literally am shooting boogers at my nose thinking of Nero Tolskeva, who pops in like a Scooby-Doo, like, not even a villain, he's just like a celebrity side guest. Like, it'd be like having the Harlem Globetrotters show up in Scooby-Doo, like, okay, sure. Which they did multiple times, and they also have their own cartoon channel, but anyway. I just love that dude. He's a silly man. Remember when he had to be saved by Sid? Remember that? And now he's like back on his bullshit. It's so funny. He's like back to being like, oh, I'll show him. I'll be the best techno boy. I'm like, alright, whatever. Hello, Vici. It's so great to see you, though. Scooby-Doo crossovers are so good. Scooby-Doo is such a funny show. I remember thinking it was so boring when I was growing up, but there were so many like good gags in that show. And also, every celebrity crossover is the funniest thing. He's totally Vegeta, yeah. Well, we gotta go tell Lucia about this whole business. I think I gotta go talk directly. Oh yeah, Alex said I should look at my journal to like find out what we're doing. I have no idea where my stuff is. Quests? Oh, tidings from Grabania. So here's what we did. Sid and Nero is your favorite divorced in-love couple in the game. 100%. Hello? Oh, hold on one second, everybody. Give me one moment. Hello, Kiosk Queen. Welcome on in. My mom just needed to give me an update about Papa. Everything is okay as of right now. Should we do Scooby-Doo? That could be a cute theme. Scooby-Doo, including the villains and also, like, cast members. Hope everything's all good so far. So okay. Nothing I could do right now to help, but maybe during my break. I told Mom if she needs help right now, I'm willing to jump up and help and stuff, but she said there's nothing really to do right now. Yeah. Shout out to OK News. You've done a Daphne cosplay before? I would love to see multiple Daphne looks. Scooby-Doo supporting cast. Yeah, we could do like Scrappy-Doo. Shaggy, that one time I think he got transformed into a werewolf. Oh my god, if anyone wants to be a Hex Girl. The Hex Girls? Like, gay awakening Hex Girls? Absolutely yes. One Lalafell better show up as Scrappy-Doo. Yes. Also from that same thing, I think that was the one about like the cats. That was the one movie about the cats. I remember there was one that was like Scooby-Doo and the Reluctant Werewolf. And then there was Scooby-Doo, the one about the cats, Cat Island or something like that. Where, like the cat, they thought there was an issue that was not supernatural. And then like at the end, the cat ladies are like, what's up? We're actually cat women and we're going to turn you all into cat women too. Or remember the one where remember one where Shaggy and Scooby both fell in love with, a woman and her dog respectively, but then those turned out to be aliens from outer space and they couldn't stay. That broke my heart. They were so in love with those aliens. And then the aliens will leave. Oh yes, Scooby-Doo was on Zombie Island. That's right. Good call, Kiosk Queen. Yeah. big time heartbreak about Shaggy not getting the girl of his dreams, who was also a hippie. Boom. And where is this getting turned to Catwoman business taking place? I think it was like somewhere in the bayou, honestly. So you might need to make a trip to Louisiana, or maybe not make a trip to Louisiana if you're trying to avoid the area. You know. But I feel like it was in the bayou. Anyway, Scooby-Doo and its related spin-offs and whatnot. Absolutely. Let's do that as next week's theme. Sounds good to me. That's our dress up for next week. Luckily, I already did the Ultra Instinct Shaggy. That's right! You did do Ultra Instinct Shaggy. That was really great. Let's find out what we did last time in the game, though. After being ambushed by the Diamond Forge artisans and their measuring tapes. Oh yeah, that's right. They did kit me out. They took all my measurements, which is weird. Because they usually do that when they're giving everybody else new clothes, but why would they give me an outfit? It's probably a mech suit. They're probably measuring me for a mech or something. Wow, Scooby-Doo did a crossover with Supernatural, the TV show? I had no idea about that. I had no clue. That's wild. Free armor, maybe? Maybe. What stuff? Well, we got ambushed by those folks who took my measurements. We discussed the future of the organization. Oh yeah, Alpha Note was like, shouldn't we have a leader? And then everyone was like, you be leader. And he was like, oh wait, never mind. Let's not have a leader. Let's just like all kind of do our own thing. I think that was what they boiled it down to, was like, oh, we don't have to all follow the same tenets. We can do our own, I think he still might be the leader. But they're gonna do their own respective things, fighting on the umbrella of saving the world. But they're not all required to, like, report on one specific issue. Ooh, you just found the wiki page with everyone who's been associates with the Mystery Inc. If you want to share that, Celadores, that would be helpful information for everybody. Yeah, they're not a cult, but we should probably also have that one friend that, yeah, we have to have the snack person who gets snacks for everybody. So I think it's Alfie's snack dude. Oh no, Celadores, I'm sorry. You get a permit for Celadores. Thank you. Now you can post that link. I'm so sorry about that. Let's continue reading. We discussed the future of the organization. Oh yeah, we're interrupted by a cat girl. Monago, member of the Alamegan Resistance. She said that one of the resistance leaders, a man known as the Griffin, has embarked upon a course which will inevitably drag the Aegorsian Alliance into conflict with the Empire. Yashtrola bids us to bear word of the looming threat to Ishgard, while she and the others will notify the other Alliance leaders. We have to go tell Lucia. Right. And then Monago was recognized by Ida. Oh, what's going on now? It's a little Valentine's Day outfit. Very cute. Precious. It looks good even with the black hair, I have to tell you. It's a nice contrast. I better be off to the Knights Most Heavenly, I suppose. I'll take my leave of you all. I bow to you. And I bow to you all as well. And away I go. Why are you afraid that you like the black hair? I think it looks gorgeous. I think it's a nice change up. I think you can always go back to the white whenever you want. I mean, that's like, I guess, literally the video game. But, I like it. It could be a new season for you. Alright, let's make sure I walk in the correct direction. Dad Alicia for us. I will. I'll send her your love. Your favorites for Scooby-Doo were the Scooby-Doo movies with the stars in the 60s and the 70s, the Addams Family, Josie and the Pussycats. I loved the Harlem Globetrotter stuff. And I do remember that Batman and Robin also showed up on Scooby-Doo. Yes. It's wild. Yeah. You always forget about link protections. It's easy to forget because usually folks don't need it. But for the unsubs, I forget about it. I'm like, oh no, you got bots. We have very rarely had somebody post a link that's like not just a member of the community. Like, they don't have the bots that much anymore. Smash Mouth? The Flintstones was in it as well? Yeah. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard, says Lucia. I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Imric, who I have to talk to about these damn eyeballs. I don't remember his reaction to the talking dog, but I'm sure it was bewilderment. It's good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity you must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. Of course. Always having a glass. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. And it's been an hour, so it is get up and stretch time, and that also means it's coming up on running the ad break time. So it's just gonna be a 1-minute ad while I get up and stretch. Starting now. And you can watch them, you can block them. Hopefully you have Twitch Turbo if you don't have a subscription to the stream. But it'll only take a minute and I won't do anything important. Promise you. It was, you know, one stretch. I know Don Knotts was in a remarkable amount of Scooby-Doo episodes. Is that myself? A ludicrous amount of Scooby-Doo episodes. Visual Bames.bomb. Good games only. That's what we play here. Good games only. Alright. I get some stretches. Oh yeah, that would be great, the game she plays. Also, was that you as Harshfall? Are you Harshfall? Harshfall. Is that you? I don't even know if you can hear me. Now that I think of it. Solving world peace. I'm gonna solve every. Let me call every plot twist for this game in the next few seconds. I got nothing. Damn, I really have nothing. Not even any good joke predictions. I think Nero is gonna try to foil us, maybe be violently antagonistic, but ultimately work with us in this next thing, probably. And that's my joke prediction. Really? You only have the Goofy portals? Then who is Harchifant? What? Who is that mystery man? The Scooby-Doo cosplayers will solve the mystery of who is Harchifant. I know. I already guessed the plot twist where the evil eyeballs were put in the recycling. Somehow found by the bad guys. Don't remind me. Literally, I can't believe that. It's so tiresome thinking of that. It's like literally, like I get exhausted when I think of that because it's like, of all the foolish things we could have done. I feel so tired now thinking of that. Anyway, back to business. I'm glad, blah blah blah. I will send an envoy to the council in Gridania. Cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of this threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons. Oh, girl, do you think this will be Hilda? Oh, she comes along. You know, she comes along, she'll be like, hell yeah, resistance, let's go, let's help the Alamegans. And everyone's gonna be like, help the Alamegans? Hello? But that's soften the Empire. You know? They threw the eyeballs and they're found in the same patch. The same patch. I think literally, I'm pretty sure literally, they have the scene, we throw the eyeballs, then there's like cutscene, 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 final cutscene. Maybe like second to last or the last cutscene is like the Heroes of Darkness or whatever. And they're literally looking at their bridge. There's the big green guy and he's like, do we have him? And then someone's like, yeah, we got him. And he's like, heh. And then that's it. I'm pretty sure the Warriors of Darkness were down there, like, they're like clam digging shorts pulled all the way up to the knee, like waiting out there like, do you see him yet? Is it here? Looking for this stuff. Hey, somebody bought all your lamps. Cool. So ridiculous. Anyway. Would you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Sure, go talk to Hilda. Hilda Valentine. I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handaloop that he is to lead in your absence. Really? Yes, Lord Commander. Oh, she's going to love hearing about what the Empire is up to these days as a former Garlemald spy. I think that'll factor into things. Hello, FLV. Good to see you. Kriya, pray accompany Lucia to the Gates of Judgment and make ready to depart for Britannia. I'll have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speeds you on your way. I'm pretty sure it could be Hilda because they're like, you must be tired of the blue man over here. You've seen a lot. You had dinner with him. You don't need to see him again. Send somebody else who was cool. Either that or they're going to give me like a 2-bit chump that'll die. Lucia seems eager to set forth for Gardania. Oh my god, I slept great last night, FLV. I think I was mostly dreamless last night, which is like what I aim for because I have really vivid and exhausting dreams. So it was like mostly vivid. Oh! I had some of the weirdest dreams the day before my dad's big appointment. I dreamt that an alligator from Later Alligator was huge and was crawling over top of people in a movie theater, and I had to stab it. It was like evil also. I had to stab it like from below with a giant sword, like Dark Souls style. And when I stabbed it, it did that like critical attack sound, like the backstab sound. It went like dong. I'm playing too many video games, y'all. Playing too many video games. Ay. Was it the dad one? Was it doing dad jokes? I don't think it was the dad alligator. I'm not really sure. It might have been Marvin. Whoever was stuck in that grill. It was a weird dream, Dervish. It was weird as hell. Maybe we'll fight alligators or something. Maybe. I'll make sure I'm not hearing stuff. It was, it was a triple F. It was Flat Freak Friday. You've completed your second uni paper. You can leave for the Japan trip with a clear conscience. Yay! Get some rest though, Anubis. Jeez. Oh my god, Dervish. I don't know if I would have been able to withstand that. Sometimes when I have nightmares about not lobsters. I was reading Snake's message. Nightmares about alligators, it's like they're coming up from like beyond the wall in the backyard. They just sort of like a river swells behind the house and like alligators or crocodiles just sort of swarm the house. That is another... I have some weird dreams about bodies of water. I don't know. I should avoid water for a while, I think. It was a big lobster with scales that looked like peacock feathers in a kitchen. Dang. We need to talk to some psychoanalysts about this. Sounds fine and chill. Totally. If you like gators, yeah. Gators in the cinema, I tell you, it was a big gator too, Chaos Queen. Cartoonish. You lived on a lake and there was a seawall, but sometimes if the lake was up, you might see one of those in your yard. Oh my god, terrifying. Especially if pets, terrifying. If you've got no other business in the city, join me at the Gates of Judgment, says Lucia. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Yeah, you love it when a gator in Gulf's my house. Yeah! Great! You get to see some cool scaly boys. What's not to love? Alright, where is she? Where are you? The Gates of Judgment. I don't know where that is. I spent this whole patch here and I don't know where that is. Oh! It's near Camp Dragonhead. You dreamt of a cheese and pickle sandwich that spoke fluent in Spanish? Maybe you're dreaming of like a Cuban Spanish, because that sounds like I believe it is a Cuban Spanish that is a pressed ham and cheese sandwich with a pickle in it. And it's like traditionally pressed between like flat rocks or bricks or whatever. Ow. Yes, I do love the sound the little alligator babies make. The sound they make is like ew, ew, ew. And it is the cutest thing ever. They sound like little baby lasers. You can't think of that without thinking of, you know, can't think of gators without thinking of that their babies go like, ew, ew. They sound like little Pokemon. They're so cute. You don't speak Spanish, but the sandwich that spoke Spanish in your dreams told you needed to find another door. That's very interesting. Did you find the other door? It told you in actual Spanish. How about that? I wonder if you were like listening to something at nighttime that in your brain, like maybe you had been switched over to a different stream and it was like a Spanish speaking streamer or something. Like if you're watching streams at night. Yeah. So it's called Un Medianoche. Very cool. Have you had that before? I've always wanted to make one, Manny. It seems delicious. I mean, who doesn't like ham and cheese with some pickle? It's a good combo. Me and Lucia, two beautiful tall women. That's Imric. Oh, he's the envoy. Kind of hoping for Hilda, but okay. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agree that she should be like a part of the House of Commons for sure, though, right? Like she's got to be. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not I can see that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Must have been. You could have fallen asleep with the TV on. Yeah, possible. Hilda gets to rule the city. That would be cool. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think anyone knows yet that he was behind the big gaff of, like, the eyeballs. And boy, is he gonna feel like an ass when he finds out. I hope this guy repents for his foolishness. Because that was so bad. Like, literally so bad. So bad. Such a bad idea. Anyway. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone. Not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. I don't know what the Shroud is, but okay. You were on vacation all last week for your birthday. You spent most of it playing Yakuza 0, and you are obsessed. What is your favorite part so far of Yakuza 0? I adored that game. So good. Like, so fun. I think I still like it more than Kiwami, but I think that's kind of to be expected given that Kiwami is like a very faithful remake of an older game, so it doesn't have all the same bells and whistles that like a more modern, unfettered by ancient practices game. The ancient practice of 2004 or whenever that came out. It's like not held back by any of that stuff, so. Oh hell yes, the Cabaret Club is the greatest minigame in the history of all minigames. Yeah, exactly. Is Kiwami 2 that much better than Kiwami? Is Kiwami 2 when they started, like, saying, well, maybe you don't have to put everything in there? Is that it? I know, Yakuza 0 is such a fabulous story. I love it. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Korea? You may see a familiar face. Well, it's not going to be Harshfall. Yakuza was... Whoa, Yakuza was 20 years old. Wow. Oh, wow! And then Ellen got reassigned here. He told that guy to shoot that poor lady in front of everybody. And then, like, I guess he just got shuffled to another district. This is your punishment? So your brother's leading House Forton, and then he's like... Fuck this, honestly. I'm not a big fan of this, but okay. Eminently's here instead of his dead brother. Half-brother. He failed upwards for sure. How was he leading people when he told that one person to shoot that woman? Oh boy. Kiwami 2, you generally love it. It definitely has more of the stuff you loved about Yakuza 0. And by extension, like a dragon. Okay, good. Alright. I'm looking forward to Kiwami 2 then. Korea, old girl, how wonderful to see you, and Sir Imric too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I'll have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you'll excuse. Oh man, even he's in little Forton armor on Wa. He learned about fighting his own battles, yeah. Yeah, kinda, maybe. But now he's a secure position. I was expecting him to get sent to the wall. You know, out where all the other, like, minor sons of houses are at, like, defending it against wolves and stuff. Because remember, he was like, go off and fight some wolves or something. We'll protect the city against wolves, I guess. Before the dragons come over? I don't know. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Envoy. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Yada yada yada, blada blada blada. And so there is that. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes naturally as breathing to a garlet. I mean to an Imperial. How many people do know that this chick is a Garlean? So racist. Wild. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols, as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments with Lord Francel and the Observatorium. Lucia's literally looking right at him like, if I could kill you with my eyes, I would. Let me take off this little diadem so that I can blast you with my third eye and just kill you on sight. So you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. You're not even looking at her. Embarrassing, dude. You're an embarrassment. It's so embarrassing. I'm not here to talk to you. Listen, I got shit to do. I mean, goodbye. Yeah, bye. Thanks. No, I don't need anything. Bye. Thank you so much, though. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? She's like politely going like what is the right thing? You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Yes, I saw the picture up. I actually went back here. When I was recording footage for the Final Fantasy XIV fashion show, I went back here and I sat in his chair. You'll see when I do like the little... My Kriya is in that chair. That is exactly where we're doing that from. And I talked to the gal that's next to where Harshfall used to sit, and she had this really interesting quest line title that was like, what cannot be lost, what was lost cannot be regotten. I was like, oh my god, did they have a quest for this woman processing her grief? But it was like, go kill 5 wolves. It had nothing to do with Harshfall. So. Oh well. We should throw him an alien abyss. Yeah, but then I'm sure like the bad dudes would fish him out and then like he'd work for them or something. Yet we can but play with the hand we're dealt with, and with little help from the veterans and Anwa's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. Is he gonna be killed? Are they setting this dude up to die here? Like... I love that the picture's still there, though. So good. That was the chair, indeed. That was doing the thumbs up from. All the NPCs at Dragonhead get updated dialogue after Arshwan dies. Let me have a look at my my journal. I might have like abandoned the quest. Was it honoring the past? No, that's sort of chode bamped. I don't even know what the hell that is. Okay. Ooh, off to Gridania. Between his death and 3.3, the what do you do here information NPC is too upset to tell you. Aww. That's depressing. Thank you for telling me. But maybe the dialogue shifts after that? Because that lady... Her quest had nothing to do with him being dead, but maybe her regular dialogue had something to do with it. Who knows? Oh, is it still Valentine's Day in the game, by the way? Who the hell is this? Tayo Mui? You got Tayo. A White Wolf Gate, how about that? That's cool, nice earrings, don't need them. It's still Valentine's Day? That's so good. That's like the perfect backdrop for me to... You know, Imrix was like, I have to go. Did I call him Imrix? Anyway, Imrix was like, I have to go to Gridania. There's a Valentine's Day thing there. Maybe we can take the the lover's boat on the swan thing through the tunnel of love with the warrior of light. I owe it to her. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Eventually he moves on to doing harshes. Please stay warm. Please stay and warm yourself by the fire. That's very sweet. Most quests tend to be timestamps, so to speak, for when they are made. Ah, I see. Maybe her dialogue is like pre-Harshmon's death, so it just doesn't change. But her standing next to where he used to be, and then the quest having something to do with like death, or we cannot retrieve what was lost or something, and then it's not about Harshmon. I was like, oh, I was ready to do the side quest, but never mind. If it's about killing wolves, I don't care. Alright, Imric, what next, buddy? Good, everybody getting together. Heavenly eggnog. Love that. Scramby eggs. And again, some Italian cuisine. Real Italian cucina. I'm excited to find out what, like, fantasy Italy is in this game, and I really do. I'm crossing my fingers that it's Alamigo, but, like, I don't know. Maybe it's... who even knows? But I think Ethelby is near me and is celebrating victory beside me or something. Oh, there you are. Good to see you. It seems we're to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Been there all the time, buddy. Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? It's worth checking back at Dragonhead from time to time. They like to update on Wa, Shade, and Manelian in new and amusing ways. Oh, how lovely. Love that. You know I'm all for that. Where must I go? I don't know. Oh, I think it's like up this way. Fantasy Italy is like Limsa, Laminsa. That's like Fantasy Venice, I feel. Certainly. So I guess it like that falls in the purview. Did I? No, I did the right thing. I'm good. I'm pretty damn far away, but I'm still good. I can't ride my thing here. Where's my thing that makes me run? Here we go. It's hoof it. It's me, the Griffin. That would be so bad. Oh wait, it does not actually seem to be Valentine's Day anymore, eh? Look at this edgy kitty cat. Whoa, so cool. It's a cool look, honestly. It's a clean look. Love is canceled. You know, Imric is seething. He's like, but I was told that there would be love and hearts and things. Now what I'm gonna do is big old I choose you, Valentine. Valentine's been called off, yeah. No more love. There's like war coming, so. I guess they did. They must have like cleared the path. They're like, get all this crap out of here. Get the little, let's get every Lalafell dressed in green, okay? St. Patty's Day is coming up, baby. It's time for the Fest of the Lucky Clover, whatever the hell they're gonna do. You know, they better do something for St. Patty's Day. I want to see green. I want to see people drinking ale. I want to see it all. I want to see little, I keep calling them Papalimos. That's like so offensive to call every Lalafell the one Lalafell in our group. Like the worst. Anyway, I want to see little, Poplios. Lalafells dressed in green. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you please. Ah! And the Leminson party as well. Hell yeah, Admiral! I had hoped to slip in unannounced, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Imric, and our gal from the Doman party. Hell yeah. Love to see her. Admiral, always a pleasure. I'm gonna do my old Admiral voice, because I can do it. Good to see you, Jessica Game here. Welcome on in. Tataru, I don't think she'll break away from her pink outfit, but if she did and dressed as Leprechaun, that'd be cute too. And Kriya, I trust that you're well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you're well acquainted with my escort. Lady Kriya, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. Hello. Yugiri, I love Yugiri. This is like all the best girls meeting up, and then also Imrek's here. If Hilda was here, the girl energy would be out of control right now. God, I wish Hilda was here. Like, I do like Imrek, but like, I do wish Hilda was here. There's much and more I would discuss with you, but first let's attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Girl party. They had to bring him here because, like, Nanamo, Namo, this girl, Merlwib, Yugiri, me. It's like, I don't know, a clam boil, whatever the opposite of a sausage fest is. Please
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania.
Wait!
It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alfino?
Didn't I send this man's ass back to the first? Excuse me, Warrior of Darkness, you can't just come back in, put a mustache on, and pretend that's not you. That's the Warrior of Darkness. He's a human and everything. He put on different armor and a mustache. And he's like, I'm definitely not that guy. How can I help you? What the frick? And then this dude's been here. The dude with the blue tips is here, but he's got Archfong's hairstyle, but it's like with blue tips, so he's different. But like, this is, I'm pretty sure it was a girl. It was like blonde boy with blue tips and like a girl, but then I swear to God, literally the same hair, same beard. That's the Warrior Darkness with a bad mustache. I'm losing it. Okay.
Indeed.
There's the girl.
Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire.
Well, see what you don't know. The dramatic irony is he's gonna be turned into a big old dragon or whatever.
When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
Yeah. Apparently, Robon's voice actor is from the same region as Sean Bean. As is like the fake Griffin and maybe Ilbaird, but I don't remember. Hello, Autobuda, good to see you. Your friend started to watch some things together. That's excellent as a game hero. That's always a fun thing to do, watch stuff with friends. Remember how your folks didn't help out with that? Aw, damn.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our
It's okay, it was your
inaction
dad's
in the days
fault.
prior to the
Ooh, but it
calamity.
was your dad's
'Tis
fault.
a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
Oh, good. Everyone's like, anyway, whatever.
Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request
It's
leave
okay,
to
what do
deploy
you
a
do about it
defensive
now?
force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
He's gonna overdo it, which is nice. Yeah, I think he's gonna like overdo it a little bit though. Weren't
The
your
Doman people
folks
too
wiped
would
out
join
by-
any effort that weakens our common
like
foe.
dragons?
We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Her like face stuff is so cool, dude.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
Losing my mind over not the Warrior Darkness.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
He's Elzen, they don't know how to underdo anything. Fair enough, yeah. Oh no,
Then let us make ready
SCH.
for war.
Sorry about that.
Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
Robot has nothing to say about this whole situation? I bet he has his, Boy, he's gonna be miffed if it is Ilbert. Don't you think he'd be so miffed? Oh, was it a joke? I'm sorry, SCH. Wish Talk Warrior Darkness. I'm glad you reposted it, because that's really good. Yeah. The, Shine, or Shein, or whatever it is, Warrior Darkness. Fast fashion.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one.
Do you want to get, like, more military, man? Is that what you want to do? Is that what this is
Yet
about?
something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
I like that they positioned him higher up on a slope to make him seem a little taller than his twin sister. When they're both wearing heels. The AliExpress of darkness. Those dropshippers. Just firing them off. Alfie, we're gonna have a scene with you? That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is heartening development in and of itself. I only hope my misgivings prove to be unfounded. See, I think we're going back to Alfie being the one in the know, whereas like his previous arc was like Alfie needs to learn. And now Alfie is going back to being like, maybe I do know a thing or two, you know? Ah, good, you've yet to depart. I fear I had missed you. I've got 2 tickets to the roller coaster of love if you... Oh, children. Well, Lucia, would you buy these 2 fine children an ice cream cone so I can talk to the Warrior of Light myself? Sir Imric. Master Alphino, pleasure as always. And Mistress Alice, how wonderful it is to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Kriya for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. He's finally verified. He's going for the gold now, Manny. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Oh, she's hiding in the shadows? That was clever. I didn't even see her over there. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. Yeah, I think the Doman folks are totally down for fighting the Empire. Because their area was literally just conquered. But, like... we didn't go over there and help them free their area. There was a whole ado about receiving them even as asylum seekers. Tickets are expired, but I just bought them today from that nice gentleman over. He seems to have run off. He's laughing. He's carrying a big old comical cartoon sack of gold behind him. It was what I paid him. These cool tickets. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I'm most grateful to your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders are plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. Yeah. That's one way of putting it, I guess. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation. It was so funny. I do love how they had that awkward moment where everyone's like, it's literally that meme of like all those college students holding solo cups looking at the camera like like it's that like sorry my nation never helped out in any of your wars and let Garlemald step all over you. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Imric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Literally nothing from Lucia there, which was interesting. She was just an envoy. I guess they acknowledged her Garleanness in the scene with Eminelian? Possibly just to remind the player, hey, remember how she's from Garlemald? Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? Wow, that is how we adults speak, my dear sister. Can someone... You go to the timeout corner for that. Can you... Madam Yagiri, can you escort him to the timeout corner? Piece of garbage. She's your twin. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Would you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yagiri? Oh, she should be glad to. Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalimo and Ida fared again in their talks with the Sylphs. That's right. Not to mention what's going on at Baelsar's Wall. I'll join you at the Rising Stones anon. I know. Well, that's brothers and sisters for you, Michi. Warrior of Darkness, Warrior Marauder, Warrior of Light, Hero Puppet, Villain, Warrior of Darkness for Asians. That would be the listing for sure on Amazon if you wanted to buy a cheap Warrior of Darkness. It'd 1000% be like, and I love that. Brother! Sick outfit, brother. It's a fellow carbuncle enthusiast. The girl's only seen 12 summers. Wait, what? What the fuck is happening? Are you killing this child? What's happening here, dude? Why she says she's only 12? What do you mean? You gonna sell her off? Like, what's happening? The hell is this? Such as a will of the forest. What the frick? But that's alright. Please, you must do something. I wish I could. Jesus. Just looking at a person in a cool top hat. Well, it's time to go to Revenant's Toll, I guess. They're recruiting her to be a thaumaturge? Okay, thank goodness it's not like, so you must be killed. It's time for you to be the sacrifice. It's the absurd, like, a weird dark side of Grodania where they, like, ritualistically kill somebody every month to appease the Cabbage Patch Kids. Welcome back, Kriya. I don't know about you, but I'm hardly glad that all that talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important. I do love how they style Alice, and, like, her personality is like, she's a rogue detective who doesn't give a damn about all the red tape. Whereas, like, Alphinaud's like, and he's like the kid at playtime who's like, and I'm the king, and by the king's decree, if you touch this pole, thou art safe. And if you are at this base, thou art in, like, can we just play tag? Like, we're 6 years old. Can we play tag? Cabbage Patch Kids. You know, the little ones. The little, I don't know. Reminds you of the case with the one fake Griffith guy that I helped with the Gridanians. Oh, yeah, they couldn't help because the forest elemental said no. Yeah. Sorry, it is the will of the forest that you die of poison. Oh, I see. You think they're making her a healer, not a, black mage? I don't know the abbreviations very well. Alright. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to weigh in every word before you speak it? I doubt I'll ever feel at home in the realm of politics. I'm tired of it too. It stinks. I'd rather be fighting. That's why I always, when I go over to any of these Aorisian diplomatic things, I'm always wearing my I would rather be kicking ass with my carbuncle shirt, just so that they know what's real. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, everything is possible. Or anything is possible. I really want this carbonara, but it's like not at all for my thing, right? What would be the bet? Who cares? I'm taking the gold. Forget it. I think I already have the carbonara. Zoomers don't know about Cabbage Patch Kids. Can you help me? Oh, it's like the LOL random surprise unicorns. I should call them that, so I can get in with the kids. Yeah. Arcanist is a pre-summoner job. Conjurer snake sounds cool, Nymphier. Oh, wait. Conjurer, snake. Damn, I was like, the Conjurer snake. That sounds like a cool NPC. Griffin on the wall. Alright, Snow White. And I'm gonna get another brick. Ooh, fun. Ooh, this sounds really cool. Alisaie seems eager to discuss the council's decisions with the other scions. This will be fun. I think we get to see a cutscene. Oh man, I think this is really like the wind up, huh? Seems like they're gonna show me like a series of cutscenes. Probably. As much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we went inside. My brother and the others will not be long. I don't know if they're gonna give me like literally any combat to do, which is fine, but you know, just in case. In case it's like, you have a solo duty. Just get my cat out so I don't forget. Always ready. Look at this cool bunny person. Damn, they look cool as hell. Oh, that's not a door that I can just walk through. Oh, did I say no? Wait. Yeah, this is my emotional support cat who won't show up in any cutscenes, but like they matter to me. Hey, Kryl is here. I swear to God, you kill Kryl in a cutscene, I'll be so mad. You best not be killing this little Pikachu kiddo. Ah, you returned from the council. What of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? There he is. Mine apologies, friends. I trust we've not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She is sleeping at the moment. Tedder is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm sure she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you'd share with us the Council's decision? Each of the nations, Ishgard included, is committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously... One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If there only were some way to reach the Griffin. Some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. Thinking emojis. It may not be entirely unfeasible. I did just have a thought that would be interesting, but it's probably not it. But also, that dude who's at the little Alamegan camp that looks like Revolver Ocelot old. He went up to Ida and was just like, Ida, remember me? My dad, I served in the war with your dad. It would be kind of interesting. It's probably still a little bared, but it'd be interesting if the dad factors into things. And or is the Griffin, but whatever. Griffin? I keep saying Griffith, sorry. There's a network of tunnels beneath Baelsar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo. Which may equally serve as a way in? Precisely. If we're all in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. He is going to jump in. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, but I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It's been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi. And I do not intend to waste the opportunity. Can't help but notice Urion J isn't here, but he's like not being a little butt about it now. The Annie Griffin Show. Wee, wee, wee. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Great numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kryl and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leveliers? A great way to address the twins. Urion J is busy partying at the old base. I'm sure he's figuring out something to do with, like, I don't know, the Ascians or something. Somebody said they'd help him. I thought it was Thancred. Somebody said they'd help him. I think he busts out some really choice dance moves at the old base as well, the Waking Sands. He's probably practicing his dance moves. So what about the level of yours? I'll return to the East Shroud, since Alphanode, and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worst, would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany Kriya? Of course, I'm your parent/guardian. Gridania will be safer for your presence. And while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones, with your NJ, to pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Wait, did they say Rising Stones? She has to stay here? God. Never want to leave anybody alone here, but at least she'll be here with Tataru. Tataru, sorry. I don't know why I Americanize it. Safe travels, all of you. Where is Alice? I want to talk to her. Flamin! I want to talk to Flamin now that she got the message from beyond that her adoptive daughter's gone. I suspect Tataru would have little trouble facilitating communication between our forces under normal circumstances, but I can see she has her hands full nursing that resistance fighter back to health. No matter, my turn in the field will come. But yeah, you and your cool big sword! It was so cool. Hi, Flamin. Tataru and Krile took that resistance fighter to more private chambers that she might recuperate in peace. Poor girl was in quite a state, wasn't she? She was indeed. Gold Tenet. Casting same incantation, a mastery of each practitioner greatly affects the efficacy of the spell. A principle that's aptly demonstrated by your young two mages here. Oh! Gold Tenet's kind of mentoring some of the new recruits. Clemens, we have some training in the healing arts. We shall take turns with Mrs. Krile in caring for her patient. Ochre, in particular, seems rather eager to learn from the experience. Ochre Boulder. Love that. Mistress Krile and Archon Yeshchola are fully exceptional healers, and 'twas an honor to witness their ministrations firsthand. Well, I could tend to my brother's battle hurts with such proficiency. I have much to study ahead of me. Hey, Holme. How you doing? Don't even. Snake, don't even start. I wonder what Isildur would have to say about our wounded visitor. His own injuries yet kept him abed, and I miss savoring a cup of tea alongside his usual observations. I don't remember Isildur. Kitty cat. It's a kitty cat. Oh, it's not. It's a person with a bow. Sorry about that. We were all surprised by our sudden visitor, but Hori was able to gauge the situation at a glance. He realized the Mikote posed no immediate threat and permitted her to enter. But that didn't mean he wasn't alert for some manner of trap. Ah, yes, mayhap the Elder is a finer man after all. The Elder brother? Does she have a crush on both the boulders and is trying to suss out which one she should go for? It's very funny. Corys are freaking too cute, aren't they? I love Corys. They're so precious. They got those little those little, like, loaf of bread butts. Also, Hori Boulder having abs on his armor is so funny to me. Alright, buddy. Okay. Hori Boulder at the gym, taking those pictures, lifting his, like, shirt up, showing his abdominal armor set, like, putting in the work. And it's like, my man, you equipped that. That is not your abdominals. I believe she said her name was Minago? Her cause appeared to have been genuine, but I must confess feeling no small degree of trepidation, even as I stepped inside. Alright. Checking on Papalima when the others that are leaving. I may perhaps have exaggerated my standing with the resistance a little, but I'm confident I have a reasonable chance of putting a stop to this madness before events spiral out of control. Yes, fair to middling at the very least. The B-Team Scions are fun to check in on. I love checking them out. They're great. Hori, of course, is a big silly man, and then he's a straight man called Tenet. So good. There's Aenor. I love that she's like, wow, 2 big men. I'm in heaven. Like, good for you. Go get it. Why do you have to pick? All I'm saying is it wouldn't be the worst thing if we ended up joining the Griffins' fight against the Empire. I mean, it's gonna happen sooner or later, isn't it? My fellow shinobi required little encouragement to take their place among the Alliance's forces massing in Gridania. They're most eager to cross blades with the armies of Garlemald once more. Also, Thancred just has a nutkin now? That's his, like, censorship nutkin. He just like literally has that now. The squirrel that was covering his junk when he was out in the forest. I am no ninja, but I did spend some moons in the Charlene homeland learning how to move unseen. Junior Geary and my humble self, Eden and Papalima will be well protected. What about your squirrel? What about your squirrel? Oh my god, I think it's literally going like... I think I heard it go like... Losing my mind over this canonical nutkin now. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend it now. I would depart for Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Baelsar's Wall, and I should be interested to speak with the Alliance's commanders who have installed themselves at its top. And you think this is Thancred's worst outfit by far? It's like... What are we going for, buddy? Sold on it. It doesn't have... It feels like it has less personality than his previous one, but his previous outfit's personality was just like... I don't know. Like, kind of twinky guy who gets possessed by evil. I guess that was his, like, previous look. And now he's, like, I'm edgier now, and I have a ponytail, so, like... It literally is Brother Nier combined with Father Nier is the look, and I'm like... Did you copy your homework off of, Yokotaro? Like, are you allowed to do that? Well, did someone just cast a little magic on me? Little Pikachu! I missed a Pikachu! Whose Pikachu was that? Whoa! I thought a little Pikachu cast magic on me. That was sick. Hold on. Oh, I didn't even get to see that person's name. It should have been like Pikachu cast magic on you. Yeah. You prefer this outfit over his Realm Reborn one, but he could for sure do without the eye patch, certainly. But the eye patch gives him Father Nier vibes, and he needs that. Oh, I see the game she plays, hovering in the distance. Watching over me. His current outfit is strong. Tattery should make everyone's outfit's energy. Yes, it's like, we need to have this be themed. Everyone has the same outfit kind of thing. The design is like a consistent sense. Ah, Kriya, there you are. Come. Amarasai's spire awaits. I'm saying that right. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments on the wall. And here's our friends. Fancy meeting you two here. We're about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you've been in need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the Griffin by the scruff of his neck before you know it. She literally has been like, but maybe he's right, though. So, like, I don't know how much scruff she's gonna grab. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it? 'Twould be best to decide before we enter negotiations. I think she's very torn. Also, these two haven't gotten a new outfit yet. So I think they're gonna get a new outfit in the next patch. And it's gonna be heavily, like, inspired by their role in this upcoming Resistance. So I'm excited about. Man, I really do enjoy the story of this. As much as it pisses me off, as much as this game makes me, like, rage because of things like the eyeballs, I am delighted by it unfolding before me. Trust me, Papalimo, I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part, I leave to you. Poor Papalimo, exhausted. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let us be on our way, shall we? Some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. I was feeling Nidhogg's influence. It was like I was holding the eyeball things myself. You look adorable, the game she plays. Look at you two. These two look like they could be, like, part of the same, like, again, anime crimes division kind of thing. Cool looks, though. I must be off. I have plot to attend to. Not too far off either. I think I can maybe ride a dog that way. Come, doggy. Shazam. Wait, can I fly? Hell yes. I'm not joining this fate. Hell no. There's a satisfying feeling to how everything unfolds, even watching it back a couple times, either by replaying it or watching me play it. There's some details you pick up on that's like, oh man, they did do that. Yeah. It's very cleverly done, I must say. I'm stuck in the railings. Oh, is it below? Hey, what's up, y'all? Hanging out? Chilling? I guess I'll go down. I didn't know it's down here. Something tells me I'm about to start some sort of fight with my good friends. Or y'all are here just to hang out, maybe. I'm giving out the orders and nobody's listening. Typical. Welcome, warrior. Light, I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You'll find them at the observation platform. I was up there. And it was just my friends from the show. What the heck? Yo, was that Hilda? Yeah! And Pippin! Hell yeah! My little dude! Yeah! Greetings, my friends. It's good to see you both well. Hilda being here is wild. I was hoping you might turn up. I'm dragged half the watch here, see? And the sight you might help remind him why we even bothered. Oh, it's Riki! The quest giver. I've not seen many of you since the days of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand by your side. Tis heartening indeed to see the realms of stalwart defenders thus gathered in a common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? Yeah, 2 characters that I missed seeing. All has been quiet, says Versailles Holois. Hope I got that right. All's been quiet, so there's a big freaking fire over that way. I'm getting word that is not quiet. Report! What? 7 hells fighting to broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. Is it doing the danger music? Oh yeah. I love those little strings. So the Griffin has already made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? Says Hilda. The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible, we gave no such order. Brilliant idea, of course, because all the nations got together. They yoinked some uniforms. Of course, the wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to his deception. So we're all nearby. That's quite funny, honestly. Very well done. That was his whole thing, and that he was just trying to rope us into it, so. If those uniforms are convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean more. Oh, baby, I do think it does mean more. I'm getting the results. It's printing up, and yes, it's war. What are you gonna do? Talk to the Empire and be like, sorry, it was laundry day, and they took our stuff. Oh. Yeah, it was war now. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. The armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it'd be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. God, I hope we go to Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorza, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Creo, we must make for the wall at once. I think we're gonna win the battle, but, like, start the war. Whoops. Wait, just the 2 of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course and are likely halfway to the command post right now. They'll emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It'll be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we're careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin. What are we gonna do? There's nothing. What are we gonna do? Call it off? Tell it to, hey, everybody take off your Grand Company outfits. So that he thinks a force of naked people are attacking. What are we gonna do? Let's go at least make sure Ida and Papalimo and everybody else is safe. Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? An airship, huh? I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for the Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. He's gonna say something about, like, not the Fury, but something. Oh, he doesn't. He's not like, and my God too, my special one that I have. That Tina didn't forget about. Boy, howdy, that's a lot of fire over there. It's a big, tall-ass fire, dude. They're doing good to disable that, though. Good for them. I mean, the Garlands were gonna do a war anyway, you gotta believe. It was gonna happen. They just got a new emperor or whatever, so... It's not like they were just gonna, like, wait. Like, oh, those little rats back in the Eorzea freaking got us, but I guess we'll just, like, chill for a bit. My first act would be like, okay, that guy got. We're gonna get these little dudes and smoke them because they're amassing force and, like, rejoining. My target would be destroying Eorzea ASAP. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who've turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the step in liberation... Oh, the first step in liberation of our homeland. Take off the mask! Take off the mask! Take off... Free no matter the cost. Very ill-bared of you to say. Take off the mask, though. It'd be so funny. Come on. It's delaying things. Oh, no! Oh, good. Oh, this is a perfect point. This is not a series of cutscenes. Hell yes. Literally perfect timing. It's 7 p.m. Time for me to take my dinner break. Go take my dog downstairs. Check in on my folks. Make sure my papa's okay. That's what my mom was coming to me about an hour or so ago. I got a cute little, like, lemon raspberry cake thing to eat during the break. And when I come back, first off, an ad is going to run in 30 seconds. It's pre-scheduled by Twitch. I apologize. You can watch it or block it or do whatever you want. Doesn't matter to me. If you do watch it does support the show, though. But anyway, when I come back from this break, we'll go tackle this problem. So I'll see y'all soon. Okay. Anyway, back to Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you so much for waiting through the break. Oh, and a snake has fallen from the sky. Oh, hey, we're partying. Looks like we might be doing something important in a few seconds, it seems. As we have a really nice party composition built up. I think we might be leaping over the wall shortly. Which means it's not a great time for me to decide, let's go do coils or whatever. I'm gonna go do that Manderville quest. No, I think I will join Alphino over here at the wall, and we shall go do our thing. Try to get the Griffin on our side? I don't know. Thank you, Kioski, I appreciate that. For what Papalimo told me, the trailhead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have 2 objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I didn't check to see if I had food in my teeth. Let's make sure. Yeah, let's go do the gold saucer, Zarik. Okay, good. No food in my teeth. Excellent. Yeah, let me go gamble all my money away. I shall make straightaways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. Why aren't we talking to them? Why don't we, like, link Pearl? Like, literally, don't we have cell phones in our ears for this reason? Or do you think the Empire is, like, jamming the signals? Probably. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Oh, I'd love to climb this big old wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way. But the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. There's no reason to do this, but we should. It'll be fun. Once you're free of the tunnels, we'll make for your position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. This is gonna go great, I'm sure. Oh my god, is it your birthday today, FLV? Or wait, did you have your birthday earlier and you've just been eating your pie this whole time? What kind of pie is it? And when was it? It was on the 15th, that's what I thought. Well, anyway, I think I played you happy birthday, but just in case, as you finish your pie. No. No, what? How did I do that? That's maybe the worst one yet, but happy birthday, regardless, FLV. From me and my automaton to you. And thank you for joining us in this quest to climb Baelsar's wall as well. I need to know what kind of pie it was, though. Yeah, Zarek, maybe not the... I've never claimed to be a musician or good at it, but I am doing it. Oh, your oven is broken, so no cake. Peanut butter cream pie sounds so decadent and so delicious. That sounds amazing. I don't think I've ever had a birthday pie, but that seems like a brilliant idea. Apparently, my mom's side of the family, a lot of them are born in like late November. So they would always have pumpkin pie for their birthday, and each person, whoever it was their birthday, would get their own like full can of whipped cream to have. They'd have their own unique, specific can of whipped cream, so they could put as much whipped cream on there as possible. I think that's really cool. And also, I'm sure it helps when like you're a kid and you just like to clean off the tip of the whipped cream nozzle, you just go like, you know. I'm sorry that your oven is broken. That's terrible. I am ready. I'm ready to go. And I shall just sit here and eat some chocolate. Sounds delightful, right? Yeah, the cold months. Nice pie, a little whipped cream for yourself. It's good stuff. But we are going to do Baelsar's Wall, which I know like damn near nothing about. But except that it is a wall. I like your little... Oh, it is raining, so good that you have an umbrella. Here we go. Time to do the battle. You got a summer birthday, so cakes tend to be ice cream birthday cakes. Lovely. It's interesting how birthday traditions change with the birthdays at different times of the year. Yeah, since I have a spring birthday, you know, it's just sort of cake. You know. That's usual. It is the W's of ew. Ew. That was excellent. Not like a cottage pie? Like a savory pie? That would be interesting for birthday. Hello, Bacon. Good to see you. Oh no, you're eating soup? Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you want to keep eating soup? We have like 90 minutes. I have also fucked up my audio, personally. I can't hear anything. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna go. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, Hetty Lamar. Happy happy birthday to you, I guess, Hetty, also. And I don't know why I'm singing like this. Happy birthday to you. Hetty, I'm so sorry. Wish I could play it for y'all, but damn it, I forgot how to play this game. I'm so sorry. I'm bad at singing happy birthday to you and also playing this video game right now. But happy belated birthday. That's great. Oh, I gotta get my little guys going. Why do I not have dragon mode? Did I get scaled down? Oh, no, I'm good. We got Hapalamakas out of here. They got big weird dogs in this? That's terrible. They should not be using dogs in this. That would be really interesting. A pot pie but with steak instead of chicken. For like for a birthday situation. I mean, that's essentially what I just ate right now. I just had a beef pot pie. But it was not to celebrate any birthdays. But maybe retroactively it can be. That's You're wonderful. I hope you did something nice for yourself for your birthday, both of you. Pie or whatever Hetty can scrounge up. You like the bits of the shroud music in this theme. I wish I knew more. I wish I like listened more to the music. Sadly, I don't exactly have the ear for it. There we go. We got him. What was that? Oh, what was that weird, like, field? Strange. Hey, Morphinius. It's going well, thank you. We are, I think somebody else is... Sorry about that. We are storming the wall here, attacking the evil empire. Because somebody else was posing as the forces of this United Nations state to do so. Basically, we just got roped into starting war with the evil empire. Whoops. You know, it's fine. Who doesn't? I mean, who doesn't want to go to the war with the empire? They suck. It's like we should have been doing this already, but. Yeah, a little bit of an oopsie, but like kind of was on my bucket list, so. Kicking butt, freeing at least, at minimum, Alamigo, and hopefully also the Domans, who have helped us so much. What about you, Morphinius? What have you been up to? Hello, Magic Predator. Great, we got the hot dog attack. Yeah, very busy day in the video game, certainly. And a busy day in real life as well, but a good one. Got a lot of little stuff done, like changing filters for, oh dear, there's a guy here. We changed some filters for the, air filtration units, that kind of thing. I'm a bad orb. Just want to make sure everyone knows that. Not a very good orb. Do you not touch my orb? Oh, this will be bad. Love my cool magical dragon power. It's so great. You're doing alright. You played D&D today and ran it, to be more precise. Got to hang out with some friends, and now you're watching a cool streamer that you really enjoy. Aw. I'm glad to have you more. And glad that you had such a good time playing them. Oh god, I got bad orb again. Glad you had such a good time with D&D today, and I hope you had fun running it for your folks. Honestly, there is great joy in DMing. I really enjoyed the little bit of it that I could do back in the day. I think he's tank busting you? I think. Man, I really do wish that did more damage because it did look cool as hell. Did your players uncover any like cool new stuff today that they're like, oh man, that's so cool? Almost got him. There we go. Aw, got my little chicken nugget out. My little bladder stones, they're ready to rock. That was an unintentional pun. Please do not make me pay for it. Not in this economy. What do we have here? A ring of fending? Not for me, I guess. I'm ready to fight invisible bad guys on this elevator. That's what we're gonna do, right? It's playing that siren that they play here. That reminds me of the siren from Final Fantasy X when that oh Lord have mercy, it's a conveyor belt? Jesus. The I'm annoying ha siren from Final Fantasy X in the Albed homeworld. But it also kind of sounds like kill me. This sign sounds like kill me. Oh boy, a bigger boy. Splatterstone sure do rock, huh? Thank you, Alex. If I wasn't playing the game right now, I would pay for that fun. But alas, I am indeed playing it. Your group is reaching the last chapters of the adventure. Oh my god! The climactic end. Oh lord. Boys have arrived. Oh my goodness. They faced off against a leader of a nomad tribe that's working for the big bad evil guy, evil goddess, who is also the mother of one of the player characters. Nice. Ooh. That's cool. Oh, she sacrificed that player character to that evil goddess at birth. Dramatique. That's big drama. Wow. And the player character survived that. How about that? The visual doesn't know it. Wild. Who would have thought? Hey, that's fun. I'm glad you've got something like really cool going for them. Because I would want to be a part of that story. That sounds like a really rad story. Oops, I'm using the wrong button. Damn it. Let's try to get the big boy, because this one's going to take a while to cast. Hey, Puddle Glum! Yes, sorry, I've summoned you now with my Final Fantasy X talk. Ooh, yeah, let's use this button. Wow. Love all my cool buttons. Don't know what I would do without them. Man, I love having my cool dragon power. Kind of miss having it when I have to switch back to having just my regular little Aegis. But it is cool. It's like, you know, me being Bahamut for a minute. That's fun. It makes sense thematically. Yeah, it's like I feel so powerful, then I'm like, oh, I'm back to being just a dork who has a cat. I'm just like alpha no now. The big laser's so cool, right? So rad. Bada bing, we got him. Now what's left is a conveyor belt that I will hit with the hot dog button. Oh god, maybe I won't. I got 40 seconds left for that. Oh my god, an armored weapon! Ah. Take me a minute. I'm actually going to do this the slow-ass way. Yeah. Slow-ass thing now. There it is. Oh dear. That was a lot. Motion tracking? Well, then I shall not move. Oh. Interesting. Hey, is this like a turn-based combat? This is wild. I'm not really sure what's going on here, but it's interesting. Everyone's kind of on this grid, though. Maybe I should scooch in and be on the grid. Oh, dear. Sounds like a good weave. Oh, bad. Get out of the zone. Oy. Ah, shit. I got so hecked up there. It was in the wrong little circle. Oh, maybe I should just stand still. It was motion tracking, so. Are we allowed to move yet? Hope so. I didn't know you were a little archer over there. That's adorable. Look at you. You're killing it. You're arching and everything. Whoa! What are these little praying mantises? Whoa! Jesus. Wow. I know, they're making me do mechanics now. That's okay, I'm too dumb to learn mechanics. Refuse. Let's see what we got here. Fingerless gloves? That's probably an archer thing, huh? So fingerless gloves sound cool as hell, but I can't get it. And this choker or slang sounds cool, but I also can't get it. You're a bard main for most of last year. Very cool. Dodge most of them. Too dumb to get hit by them. That's how I want to go through life. Is like... what I enjoy most is doing the right thing, but not knowing that I've done the right thing. Because it's sort of like a... Take that, careful game design. Careful and thoughtful game design. Look at these fools. Oh, I've done... Speaking of fools, I've done the wrong thing. Wow, they're kind of popping around, eh? Bard is fun and whooshy? That sounds good. But I think I'm good on this particular... Oh, I've done the unaspected elemental cast. Fool that I am. I'm good on being a summoner for now, you know? Tap into this thingy. It's locked tight. Oh, we've now obtained the key. Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of green power. Oh no. Where is it, yellow? Oh, I ran out of my yellow. You have first dibs on a savage weapon as the physical ranged main, so you're like, maybe I should play it more. Yeah, that's cool. Why not? Doing the damage as I am supposed to do. I wonder if it drives everyone. Do we all just kind of have like MMO eyes now? Where like you don't see all the garbage that's on the right hand of the screen and also the left hand of the screen, at the top of the screen, the bottom of the screen. Remember when I first started playing this game, I was like, what is happening? Why is there so much crap on the screen? And now I'm like, well, I won't be able to live without knowing exactly how many identification keys are left. Why'd you think I had played this game already? This one? I have no idea. No clue. I don't know if I've ever given the impression of... Maybe it's because I call a lot of things Michi and I'm like, oh, I bet this is going to happen next. And then it happens and I'm like, it happened. Who knows? Maybe that's it. If you'd like to thank me for the great community that I built around the stream, it's always a pleasure to watch me play games and talk about life in general. Oh, Morphinius, whenever anybody says anything like that, I just have to say, because it's true, thank you for being a wonderful part of this community, for making it fantastic. Because, like, without good people here, I feel like attracts like. So good folks keep... This is Ilbeard, it's gotta be. Speak! Oh, I just... Oh, he's taking the mask off! I just popped the lumbar. You son of a bitch, I knew it was you! I knew it! Him and his goddamn teeth. I just popped my damn lumbar support off my chair. Thank you so much, Morpheus. Truly, heartily, thank you. Because good people attract good people to the stream. And you make it an enjoyable thing to do each night. Freaking ill bear. Ill damn bear. Cast my hot kitty cat on him. Ill freaking bear, obviously. Beak of the Griffin, don't you bite me with your damn little toothy beak. Did he freeze me in time? Oh, that sucks. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I got cut! Aw, beans.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Sloppy. Is that why y'all been saying sloppy?
Sloppy.
Sloppy. He's saying that like we're at a bar and he just saw me walk in and my nickname has been Sloppy this whole time. Like, hey, it's Sloppy. My girl, Sloppy. Oh, I remember you from primary school. Whatever. Oh, I gotta get my cat out. What in the actual fuck is happening? I hope this is the okay zone.
How'd you like this?
I don't know if I would like this. I gotta help out with some damage though. Oh. What in the fucking mechanics is happening? Wowzers. Ooh, don't be sloppy.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. It's my girl. Sloppy, oh girl. Wait, did I disconnect? Because nobody's doing anything. Wow, I lagged, I think. Am I lagging majorly? There's a restraint call here. Hold on. We don't like that. I don't know if that's good circle or... Oh, he's gone. Yeah, that's what I thought. Whenever he does his little moves. The stream was fine, it was just the game. Okay. Oh, this bubble's a good bubble. That's the FLV bubble right there.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Will you? Well, I wish I had my thing that helps me reflect damage.
For Alamigo!
I can't believe it's Ilbear. Like, they would do this to me. Ridiculous.
You know.
You do? Do you? So we want to get this one out of the way, yeah.
How'd you like this?
Oh dear. Don't look at him. He's bad. That maybe? Are we wonging on something? Oh, he's like almost dead though. Oh, I thought I was gonna get him with that one last hit. I'm gonna hop it on finish night. It did tell me when I booted up the game ET that Excalibur was a congested server. So I was like, oh no, sinus issues, joke. And then it turned out to lag. Sloppy. I suppose it doesn't help too much the UI scale to be larger. That's true because my bad eyes. But it does fade away. Yeah, I don't really look too much at the UI too much more these days, you know? I just sort of look in my little square of things. Hey, well done everybody! That went great! Pass on the school ring. Oh my god, pants! I already have one of those. Of course I do! Great! Somebody else can get these cool pants that I already have. Heck. Well done. Timing on the item get. How about that? Well done, folks. Victory is ours. Ilbear, so transparent. It was so transparent. It was like Avi Ilbeard. Of course. Oh, he's like hanging out here, huh? Now he's gonna eat his little eyeballs and be like, oh, you think you got me? You was sloppy, you eat my eyeballs. And then turn into a big old dragon or whatever. Should have eat those eyeballs before. Yes, I'm gonna scout him. Hopefully I'm not like locked onto one of you. Because I hate like fuming at you. You can Ilbear. I should just take the eyes now. He's like already down. I should kick him and be like, give me, I know you got those balls. Give him to me right now. And everybody else is like, whoa, that's a weird thing to say. And I'm like, no, I looked into the future and I know that you got eyeballs on you. Give it to me. Tend to ignore the UI a lot of the time. You say if you bopped every person who said sloppy when Ilbear was mentioned. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, because otherwise it'd be like, why is everyone saying he's sloppy? I would not. I did not put two and two together that Ilbear and sloppy were like. Would have no idea that that would be what he says, and it's such a silly little meme. It's like not even a big deal. Sounded a bit like Drippy from Ni no Kuni, yeah, but it's sloppy instead. All right, you son of a bee. Like obviously it was you the whole time.
You've beaten me, aye.
Twice. I've beaten you twice. That's important. I kicked your ass 2 times now, and I will continue. Let's decide to get on my side. Like it used to be.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Oh boy, this is gonna make me annoyed, I'm sure of it. But like, I thought he was gonna be smarter than this. He like outsmarted us in A Realm Reborn, so it's like weird that he's like this sloppy, you know? Check out my cool fucking eyeball monster! It's one of my favorite songs. Are they powered up with eyeball powers? Ah, because the...
We did it! We showed the bastards!
It's possible because the people of ancient Ishgard, like, cut up the dragon and ate them. And they got powers from that. I don't think it was just the eyeballs that does it. This is true, Deeds. This is true. Yeah, so he can't outsmart us now. He kind of had a little outsmarting with his disguise as the Alliance thing. Yeah, that is smart, yeah. This is true. He's still clever, isn't he? You find it funny how Ilbert is constantly outwitting the science. Yeah, them. Certainly. He didn't, like, he did get one over on Alphino, but Alphino was, like, sniffing. He was like, something's up.
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Y'all did it. Good job. Is this what I'm supposed to be beholding, Ilbert? This motherfucker... It can't be. Oh, I thought that was Mr. Warrior. Wait, who is...
This is for Alamigo. For Eorzea.
Oh, Laurentius, the guy who was the betrayer that one time. Outside of, like... Did he double cross? This guy was the betrayer that one time in that quest in Gridania. And then we're like... Don't do that. You're supposed to be one of the wood whalers or whatever the hell. And he's like, oh, I'll give up. Just kidding, I'm fighting. And then he gave up. And then he, I think, joined the Crystal Braves? I think? I'm right that he was the guy that was working with Garlemald, though, for a minute. And he was like a wood whaler, or whatever the name was. Like a forest whaler or something like that. Like, he was a scout for Gridania. And then he was secretly also a double agent for Garlemald back in the day, right? Laurentius? I'm right about that. Ha-ha! God, I wonder what important detail of my life I've shuffled out of my brain to remember that. But now he's back to doing this. You are just so weak-willed. I'm so glad it wasn't the Warrior of Darkness, though. I'd be like, you son of a... Get back to the first! I sent Midphilly over there to take care of you. Jesus. Just any dude with that hairstyle, I'm like, oh, it's gotta be.
They die that others may live.
Are we blowing shit up? He's bombing stuff? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Who's this little son of a bitch? Who was that? Is this a guy I should know from the Crystal Braves? Are we blowing stuff up?
Vanguards! Attack!
Vanguards? Like, is he? Oh, he's a double.
Do you hear that?
Okay, he's back to working with the Empire, but not really? He's faking working with the Empire to work for Alamigo? This is wild. It's okay, I just beat one of those. I'll get down there and beat this one too.
War machines.
How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Fire dead. The first boss of Final Fantasy VII. Tutorial. inaccurate text about what the tail does. Deploy! So that they'll attack on the turn instead of defending. Gets him every time. Mistranslation. Alright. That's my Final Fantasy reference within a Final Fantasy game for the day.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Oh, that's rough. Dang. Oh, there's 3. Love the eyeball expressions though. Those are really good. Dang. See, she attacked on the turn when the tail was up, and then she should have defended, but the translation. You can't get away. I'd be shocked if he doesn't get shot in the back. Yeah. Oh no! I can't believe this is happening.
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
I know the Asians, they're getting a lot out of this because now there's going to be so much depression in the land. Depression amongst the resistance that weren't on this battle, that like survived the battle. They're going to be like, oh god, we got to pray to our thing. Maybe. And then primal summon. And then, yeah, I'm expecting a spike of primal summons happening now. And of course the Empire is gonna... Yeah. Yeah! It's all going downhill.
Mighty Rolger.
Oh! It's happening already?!
Us the strength.
Summon Ralgar, please! I don't know what the hell it is. Oh, man! Summon Ralgar right here. Oh, it would be like next level if he had some crystals here. Some backup, like, and I have a shipment of crystals. May I introduce you to Ralgar, our cool god that you didn't know about until now.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
Yeah, man, Laurentius. I thought he was gonna blow everything up instead of like, summon the baddies. Interesting. Man, Laurentius, you are just a piece of work, eh? Real piece of work.
Do? This is a massacre.
Man, yeah, this will probably dissuade her from working with the Griffin, I think, on many levels, because 1, it's still bare. Shit broke bad. 2, killing the own Alamegans for his plot. I don't think she's gonna like that very much either. Ooh, rough.
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Okay, that's eat it, right?
Bird.
Oh, come in and never mind. That's healthy. That's healthy.
This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your
He
countrymen
orchestrated
dying?
that.
Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Oh, it's so cute. Alfie wants him to call this off, as if Ilbear would ever do that. That's like really cute. Ever the diplomat, Alfie's like, I'm gonna help you if you just tell me that you did wrong. Just apologize. Never gonna happen.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You
Smug son of a
truly are
bitch.
sheltered child, Leverrier.
His teeth seem less big. Hands on hips? Oh no. Eyeballs! God bless these eyeballs. Look at him smiling them
Dog's
big
eyes.
goddamn teeth.
No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
Like... I just... Every time I see these freaking eyeballs... Turn into the dragon! Like, I would like to see it.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness.
There's a slight
Something
delay.
my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces.
Hold on. Bringing it back. It was like a slight delay in the lip flaps. It was killing me.
My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call.
Lollarito's in on this too? Man, he's got his hands in everything.
Take back our homeland. Free Alamigo. Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood.
Didn't they? But didn't they? How could we have known Shmuel? Who could have seen this?
These eyes, then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
That's shitty. Man, you suck. Don't you dare, it's Clamp. I hope he becomes Ralgar. That would be kind of funny. I don't think that's how, like, Nidhogg's eyes work, but, like, maybe.
What exactly do you mean to do?
I don't know.
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them?
Oh shit, he
Even
could
with
become
their dying
Ralgar
breaths,
because
they cursed the Empire. Never has their
the
desire for
other man-
vengeance been so raw, so true. A
Thorin
god has
became
no
the
need
Knights of the
faith
Round,
when
so.
summoned by so pure
Oh
a
shit,
purpose.
that's cool. All right, that's fair. That sounds cool, Ilberd. You should do that. I would like to see it. I'm back to liking this guy. If we had to fight Nidhogg again, oh my god. Would have thrown up all my shoes. It's terrible because they have a cute little doggy print on them. But I'd like to see Ralgar. I'd like to see it.
Summoned.
Yeah.
You
don't even need crystals for that.
Empire with a primal. You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Never mind. It's interesting though.
Yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity
Oh, is it
itself.
Zodiark? Is that what we're going for? Because, like, the black worm of calamity, wasn't that the egg endowment Bahamut? Oh, he warmed up those eyeballs, too. That's great.
What?
Shit,
Here?
yeah.
No.
I don't think they'll let me fight him right now. This seems like next content thing, probably.
Like hells you will.
Get him, girl! This is not gonna work. Don't kill Ida, though. Oh, he just jumped back. Oh, now he's got context-sensitive knees? Did you take a class in dragooning?
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing.
I don't want to.
You shall have it all.
It's a cool thing to say, though. Oh my god. Alright, Spider-Man. Alright, Miles Morales. The face! Spalatsky? He dies to become the thing? That's very intense. Sacrifice? And then reborn? It would be so funny, though, if, like, the Asians told him, yeah, you just have to jump off the bridge holding the eyeballs and you'll be good, and then he fucking died. I think that would be extremely funny. But no, he's using all these bodies of the masses. And, yeah. He did die, though, huh? This is quite the shot. He would do anything, huh? Yeah, he would even die. This is a great summoning spot. Yeah, the deity's like, so you need 3 eyeballs to make it work, but I didn't want to interrupt you. There's a pop star in the background. Ooh, it's like an embryo. That's wild. Kind of like a membrane exterior.
This light, is it?
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Cool as hell. He died to fall damage. Can you believe that? He wasn't even in combat, SEH. Terrible.
Well, can't we stop it?
How embarrassing.
There must be something we can do.
We're just here to witness how cool it
There
is.
is one thing.
Oh, are we gonna... No one's gonna moon breathe themselves for this, right?
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
I'm going to go find the volume dial and turn it all the way down.
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing.
Oh, hell yeah,
I will now attempt to do the same.
Yeah.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Hell yeah, Pablo, this is cool.
Tipsamati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Oh no, it's time to get up and stretch. That means an ad is gonna roll. Ugh. Okay, the ad's rolling now, so I have to get up and stretch now so that folks don't miss something cool. So give me a second. We're gonna get up and stretch mid-cutscene. I can't believe this is happening mid-cutscene. I promise I won't do anything interesting until this ad is over. Promise. Promise you that. I will never do that to you. Well, I will never purposely do it to you. Yeah. At least the dialogue doesn't progress. Switch. Oh, really? I'm getting close to where you're at in the story? That's cool. Just getting your own. We're just gonna do a little stretchy. Touch my toesies. I can't believe it's already 8 p.m. Thank you for supporting the channel by watching ads and such. Finish deep cleaning your desk. Very nice. I should do the same myself soon. Little hand stretches. Yeah, this is a great placeholder for crystals. Yeah. I should have known with the Thornton situation, since he was like, he used the eyeball. Thornton used the eyeball to become like King Arthur or whatever. King Thornton. Should have known that he could do that. That was pretty rad. Okay. Now sit back down. Did my hand stretches. Time really did fly today. For sure. Now let's get... Who would have thought he used Tipsamati like right away too? Do his thing. I do remember him being like, I'm gonna just borrow that for a second. But that might come later when we get to like Alamigo, if we do. Okay. So, Tipsamati time.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works.
And it definitely is gonna kill Papalymo. Probably.
It is time to leave.
Oh hell yeah, I'm oh, that's a new voice on Yugiri, right? Where's my little book? Oh. Man, but the thing is, they can't deprive me of seeing a cool new primal. I don't think this is gonna work.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No, if you're staying, then so am I.
Is that why they didn't redesign her? That can't just kill Ida when she's explained her relevance to Alamigo.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this.
I love Ida's red boots.
Take her. Please, you have to take her.
All right. Snatch her up. Hi, Martin. Welcome back. We're doing it. Cool shit's about to happen. Oh, is he staying? Oh, Thancred's dying? Hell yeah. Oh.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
Well, he was gonna stay behind and get sucked up by Tipsamati or whatever the hell we're doing.
Fight. Away with you. Go!
Yeah, okay. It's like, oh yeah, Minfilia, take Thancred with you. Oh, shit, what will I do? I'm gonna roll a die to find out what I do. Alright, if it's a 1, 2, or 3, I'm gonna trust in Papalymo and leave on the airship. If it's a 4, 5, or a 6, I'm gonna stay at Papalymo's side. I'm here to see this cool ass summoning, my dude. Better believe.
Hilda, I think he means now.
He blasted my ass back onto the ship. That's good. Good. That's good. I like that. He's like, leave at your own volition or I'll blast you. Magic missile. You should have saved some of that Aether to summon,
I
dude.
bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
Oh, it would be so funny if this is like a Detective Pikachu situation and like that was her dad and he just got shrunk into like little man form.
Now, let us
That would
see
be so
how
cool.
good a student I truly was.
It was his dad all along. Spoilers of Pikachu. I guess. 36 staff. It's right there in the name. Papa Limo. Papa Lita's dad is what it's short for. Fucking up this embryo. Digitally sealing it? Sick. This is so funny for Ilbear. Like, if this works, this is so funny. The thing about that is somebody could come by and open that shit up, I think. You know someone's gonna come by and crack that sucker open. Crack that little egg open and a little raw gar pops out or something. Well, it's not the finishing spell it's not the finishing moment I was hoping that would be. Well, I got some notes to take. Okay. FFXIV. Papa Limo sacrifices himself to seal away the primal ill-bared the griffin was summoning with Nidhogg's eyes. And maybe this is the end of Nidhogg's goddamn eyes. Doubt it. Hey, good news! We got 2 tallies now. We got girls who have died and guys who have died. I think we caught up. I think it's tied up 2-2. Cool. Moonbrita, obviously the first. Ysael, second. Archfall, and now Pavolino. You were so pissed at this part. He was your favorite. You started in Gridania, so you were mad that he got gods, and you hated Ida for that. Aww. But he would want you to protect her. Dang, rip. Hey, also, Run Leaks, thank you for that. Hope you're doing well. We just had a sad moment happen in the video game. Papa Limo sacrificed himself to seal away a big ol' yucky primal. This is not voiced? You were like a bad parent. Why couldn't it have been you? Oh god. Why? Says Ida. Why didn't they let me stay? Papa Limo's my friend. I should have been there with him. Is this her emo arc? You can see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing. What had to be done. This should be voiced. Master Louis Swall wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, all right. I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilbert caught us all off guard. Even Creo was powerless to stop him. Smart of Papa Limo to grab Toopsie Mati, though. That's like way wicked smart. If you must blame someone, then just blame me. Just promise that you'll never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. She grieved so heavily after Moonbrita died as well. She was like the last one we saw leave the grave. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Wow. Man. I am kind of disappointed but you didn't get to see that cool primal though. Like, oh, could we have waited just like a little bit longer to see what it would have been? That would have been kind of cool. Don't you think? It's like not the vibe that we should have right now, but like, I don't know, kind of cool. Like, look at it for a second. Yeah, the song that we just got was like another brick, and then the last, it's like another brick in the wall kind of thing. Oh, is there a fun? We should see this thing? Yeah, sure. Is it like right now? I can go talk to everybody. I understand only too well the desire to reclaim one's homeland, but I cannot condone such slaughter. Yeah, that was really effed up of him. And now we're all at war, and he's not going to get his job done. That sucks. Look at the wall. I should be able to see the egg. Hell yeah. It's been explained to me what that light signifies, and I've ordered our forces to stand ready. Seems we can do little else but wait. Let me take this cold light. Is that the egg? I don't know if I'm looking the right way. Where's the egg? I think the egg is this way, but everything's all smoky. Yeah, sorry, Alex. The effect is numbed a little bit, but I think one of those bright lights... Oh, wait. The egg. I see it now. Here it is. You can still see it. There's the egg. Good job, Papalymo. You know the Ascians are to crack that sucker open for sure. It's gonna happen. How about Hilda? Good work on that airship, lassie. Every Ishgardian gets taught that the Sea of Clouds churns in the grip of the warring elements of water and wind. Enough to tear you apart, they say. No one's ever gone to the bottom of the abyss and lived to tell a tale. So how that bastard managed to get his hands on Nidhogg's eyes, right? Wow. So thank goodness Hilda was here to see that. Otherwise, I don't know if a lot of these people would have known what the hell those eyeballs were about. Let her be. Nothing you can say will console her now. Yeah. It's plain that recent events are shaking Alphino to the core. Yeah, dude, you're like 15. This much death in your like friend group is wild for a 15-year-old. Like, this is like kind of outside of the norm. I'm at a loss for words, but Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all this. Pray make your way there at once. I'll send word to the Yashol and the others of our imminent return. Man, she must be... I mean, this is really upsetting, right? Like, she thought maybe the Griffin had a good idea. And then, not only did he kill all the Alamegans who were trying to put up resistance to Garleans, then he killed himself in order to bring a big old primal out. And then her friend sacrificed himself to stop that dude from doing something foolish. What? This poor kid has had to witness 4 friends die and one more friend die like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. And his sister got attacked too. Like, the stress. Stress is a lot. But also, we saw the same thing, technically. And we're like, anyway, next primal. Next one. We got a crystal shipment somewhere. Bring it to me. Yeah, Edith's having a bad one. Free therapy, I should hope, isn't the benefits for scions. Hopefully he gets something. Dental, at least. This is a real deadly profession. People are dying left and right. Cool that he got to disappear into a cloud of light the same way that his teacher, Tupsi Madi... No, sorry. Why I sound like such a fake fan. That his teacher, Louis Sois, did. Hey, Alice, you missed a lot. Sorry. Oh, man. Oh, you know it's a big deal when Urianje's here. It would seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Does he have the look of someone who just beheld death? Aye, behind the griffin's mask we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilbear. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. It was kind of cool, but bad mostly, but also a little bit of cool. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I'm certain Papalymo was aware. And Urianger, what's my good Urianger voice? Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. You would be upset if you find out, Alfie. You know who would be madder? Urianger. That dude was working with the white coat man. He was working with the Elidibus, and Elidibus popped by and was like, hey, guess what? I got a present for you. Like, oh my god. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind-aspected aether rages. Now we get to go rub it in Imric's face, right? Now we get to be like, hey, remember how you told us to throw that? Yeah, into the... Yeah, and then it came back. Yeah, that was a bad idea. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap 'tis the work of an Asian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. Yeah, I think we got a little bit of Urianger voice when he did his JoJo pose and, like, came back to the team. But I don't remember it well enough. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. Unfortunately, I think the only therapy they offer is tea with Tataru. That is so unfortunate because she also needs it as well. As shall I. Let us be about then. That's how Yeshtola processes grief, I'm pretty sure, is like, time to throw myself into my work and try to forget that I'm sad. Without so much as a by your leave, said Alice. And Urianger says, pray forgive Archon Yashtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her from the act her will. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I, too, must contend with the grievous loss in my own way. By thy leave, Lady Alice, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. They were both, they were both, like, students of, the man, Louisois. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Yeah, everyone's like, I can't deal with this grief right now, I have to go work. Woof. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalymo's sacrifice. Quite, says Alfie. We must begin preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. Oh, so what's coming? That egg is cracking. We just stopped the gestation where it was. What time we have purchased at too dear price for us to squander it. Louisois' finest student. I feel like my character should look a little more sad. Just like a little bit. School's out forever! It's a terrible achievement. It's horrible. That ain't right. That's wicked not right. Yeah, so we're gonna see this cool primal at some point. Yeah! I mean, oh no. Tataru. All I wanted to was weep, but right now we have to hold back the tears and do what must be done. Oh, little Tataru. How about the other folks around the bend? Ah, Lieutenant gonna be very upset. They told us what happened with Papalymo and I. Forgive me, there's simply no words. Roy Boulder. Lieutenant greatly admired Papalimo and aspired to achieve the same lofty heights of magecraft. His loss was a terrible blow to the Scions. As much as we wish it were different, there is a limit to what our healing can accomplish. Even those powerful magics can do naught for the grieving heart. I got a long road ahead of me before I can match the Archons in skill and experience, but we must all do our part in times like this. Surely there's something I can do to help. She's not thinking about getting with the brothers then. My brother may wrap himself in steel, but he's a man of a tender heart. Witness his concern for the pain of that his dear friend endures. He is a nice man, isn't he? Looking out for Lieutenant. Homie, how are you doing, bud? Sacrificing oneself for one's duty. Such actions remind me of the warriors of Doma, of the samurai and the shinobi who died for our cause. How about flame it? This is true, Alex. Yeah. Once Ida returns, they'll see that she sits down to her favorite dish. What a good mom. When you feel empty inside, it's easy to forget that your belly needs to be filled. Oh, Flamin', thank God you're here. Alright, let's talk to Alice. Oh, yes, dude. Yes. The last we saw Sid, he was hanging out, I think, with Yashola. And he saw this big freaking thing popping up over at East Jesus. The place where everybody... Charlene. Saw this big thing come out of the waters at Chalet, I'm pretty sure. So, yes. The interminable wait for news from Gridania seems to be taking its toll on Alice. So finally, wow, I thought that for sure was going to be something we could do in, like, the patch content, but I guess that's, like, main story. Kriya, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it'll be before... A communication from the Alliance. One moment. Ooh, cutscene. Boys? Damn it. Okay. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Yeah, I think we should go talk to all the leaders and be like, guess what? Word from Gridania. The council will be shortly reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the Primal, of course. As of Yashola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns for how long it will remain so. I'm told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to the proceedings. A wise decision, says Alfie. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well, then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tatteru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Alice is coming with us? Interesting. Ooh. 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 Oh, what's all this boat stuff? Is this also at, is this at the Waking Sands? Is this person from the Doman place or something? This guy looks cool. He's got a Tekken character.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
He's got a lot of the trappings of the Domans, plus that purple. Very Yugiri-esque.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you?
You're odd-looking.
Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
I like this Vesper Bay guy.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes. You're in Eorzea?
Also the Japanese drums
and the
too.
one I wanted at
That's
that.
great.
My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
I really enjoy like the little dun dun that they do. It's so great. Just love the theatrical flair.
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean?
That is a very
Such
small boat.
timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
He seems hungry.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
This is such a strange man.
Nay,
He's so
I will not
anime.
hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Thank you, Smee, for the tier 3 sub and 21 months. I appreciate that. That's huge support to me. Thank you for being honest. It could not be better. How original! You are a champion. Your project is first rate. You should be proud of yourself. I think we got 3 more to go. You have made progress. How extraordinary. It's everything I'd hoped for, and thank you so much for caring, Smee. I appreciate you. This dude is massive. He's probably taller than me in game. How you been, Smee? I hope that you're well. All the accolades, at least 10 of them. Oh my god.
Good
Wow.
man. Are you all right?
So kabuki. Even down to the little yo. Oh, thank God Yurion J's here.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
You know this guy? You think he's the only notable Far Eastern NPC who isn't actually Japanese? The rest really are? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, but he did not. He sounded more like British guy. Alright, Alex said I can read this later. Oh, but first, Bill! So the Prime sub. Thanks for the 11 months. Nearly a year now. Wow, this back-to-back support. Thank you both. You are a great example for others, Bill. And excellent. So Bill, Smee, how have you both been doing? Hopefully you are well. And I want to read this thing from Alex. With the launch of Stormblood, support for the PS3 versions of the game dropped. This meant that the game could get a good bit more complex, etc. This manifests mainly in stuff like higher quality voice acting and more of it too, in addition to some other fun stuff. Fun. Cool. Hello, you two. Having a nice sit down together, eating your plates of nothing. That's lovely. Oh, I gotta go all the way to Nafika's altar. What's this? Is that a dragon icon? That was weird. Okay, off to New Grenada. You forgot you were logged in. Did you, yeah, switch your monitor over to... Yeah. Ah, each expansion when an old console was left behind, there was a noticeable jump. Interesting. I'm excited. I'm excited to see the quality. Thrill. You're coming at us live from the shelter. It's very congested, but so far no one has thrown a punch. That's great. I mean, hey, can't ask for more than that. I'm glad to hear it. You're on the Aether diet, of course. You've never felt lighter. Yeah. Careful though, you might get dizzy. You should weigh yourself down with a few crystals at least. Stormblood is a good expansion. I'm excited. I'm really excited to do all this. It'll be fun. We have to see what's in that big old egg. We're not yet at Stormblood. Yeah, this is true. Maybe by the end of this quest or the next one we'll be there. We'll see non-PlayStation 3 fingers. Be exciting, you know? Not like rounded rectangles. Thrilled. Thrilled to see different upscaled body parts, I guess. voice acting.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Yeah, fair. Go, not Warrior of Darkness. My character should be like, wait.
According to
Oh,
our
wait.
most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken.
But it is absolutely on Empire soil. So, like, first we gotta get there again. And second, we gotta, like, make sure they don't get to the egg first.
After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
Cool. I wonder what it is. Oh, man. Oh, God, he's gonna be.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. Yeah. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
I would have loved to chat with Robon before this and be like, so, Ilbert again, right? Oof. Rough stuff. Ugh. You know, just gotta sympathize with him for a bit. You watch the eyeball clip and you totally feel my rage. Oh my god. And then they pulled out that damn eyeballs again in today's episodes to me. But they finally used them not just to turn into a dragon. So I appreciate that. Because if he turned into a dragon, that would have been so annoying. Like, oh my god, we're using his name dragon?
A Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near.
Oh,
the
it was
Empire
destroyed?
appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
That's very interesting. I forgot Sid is still wearing his coat.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
Pretty dope.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
He says not gonna be Bahamut. You think of all the summons that I know. Maybe it's the bird? No, not like Garuda. Wait, that was the bird thing from 10, huh? That was supposed to be Garuda. And then I named it Kabooba. So we're down that one. Ifrit, we already know. If it's Yojimbo, that'd be pretty sick. Oh, I didn't. Valefor was 10. That's right. Yes, Valefor was 10. Yojimbo will be so dope though, but it's probably not him because he doesn't have a lance of light or something. I think it's the god of the folks.
We could face another calamity
that they worship over at Alamico, bro. Whose name I already forgot.
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
There's a lance of light, like... I don't know. Did we fight him? I don't remember.
Agreed.
Stop
There
pretending
is,
like I
however,
remember
the
anything
small
about Final
matter of
Fantasy.
how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Whoa, I love this angle of Yugiri. Look at how cool the dragon scales are. Her whole back of her neck is all dragon scaly. So cool. Whoa, wish my neck was like that. Except for it would be very difficult to moisturize. And the hair would get caught in it too. It would be so annoying. What are your thoughts, guy who let the eyeballs get in the wrong hands?
Is this truly so complex a puzzle?
This bitch.
Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
He is here. Don Knotts, everybody. My favorite guest on Scooby-Doo.
What in the hell's are you?
Nero Dolskeva. My man. Love
Pleasure
this
to see you
silly
too,
fish.
Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
It's such a silly man. I feel like we should be getting like some cool under music, like ba 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 Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-da, doodle-doodle. It's Nero! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And the guest applause like, woo! Yeah!
How
Woo, woo,
terrifically
woo, woo,
rude of
woo.
me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th
Yeah.
Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
Yeah, I don't. How mad do you think the Empire is, or do they just assume he's just like they never even cared about his technological prowess? I think it's still funny. They're like, oh yeah, we have that guy, but like, if only we could have Sid back, you know? So like, he escaped from the Empire's sight, and they just don't care.
What do you want, Nero?
So great. Hey, good ID there, Smee. What's the Spanish flea?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
No idea what that is.
Omega? That Hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
If it's Allegan shit, I bet my cat boy that's still locked up in that apartment that we left the little kitty food, the automatic food dispenser, and the water and the cat litter with, he would know how to crack that open. Maybe Kitty Boy's gonna make a comeback.
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Yeah, and then I dunked it in battery acid, so it didn't work anymore.
And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the academy, sharing
is a
both
piece of
trial
shit, yeah.
and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
I mean, it's worked so far. It's worked so far. Imagine seeing the scene when doing the Crystal Tower wasn't mandatory, and they'd be like, why the hell is this guy back? What the frick? What are you talking about Crystal Tower for? Missed the whole story
approach
arc.
the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I'd kill for some backing music.
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Is it? So if it's in no, it's not that thing that was up in... What the hell was that thing? There was something in Charlotte that Sid was looking at, and it was like a yellow submarine that came out of the water. That's not this?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool
assuming
is
that's side
entirely up to
content.
us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also
There's
your
something
choice.
else, I guess. It's something that I hope I get to do. This was weird.
Spare us, Nero. The Seed Seer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
I hope he deliberately fucks up that term.
A creed you follow, is it?
Oh, we got it right. Dang it.
What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Wait, is it boiled down to me? I'm not a leader of the world. Alright, well. 1, 2, or 3, he makes a convincing case. 4, 5, or 6. No, but okay. If there was a ... I'd go for it. It's a 4. The number of the night is 4. No, but I'll keep an eye on him. 2 says I like to keep things spicy between me and Nero. I beat his ass before, I'll beat his ass again, I said. Exactly, Alex. There's no choice but to do this.
I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
Well, I think this is gonna succeed, and then Nero's probably gonna, like, be in the cockpit and then be like, ho ho, well, we did the thing you wanted, now to do fun things that I want to do. Like, I think he's gonna only let us get so far and then do his own fun stuff, and then that will be a problem. Probably. But I haven't seen him working with the Asians yet. So I think it's just him being him.
Would the council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Well, you know this stuff better than anybody else. So. Love the game. Good to see you.
Yes. The task of restoring the Alagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the council. Do we condone this
Nobody
course of
learns
action?
this shit. Nero and Sid will work together to bring back the Omega weapon? To destroy Ilbaird's primal.
It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano.
I don't think Lolorito's gonna like. Oh wait,
command of Omega.
It wasn't Lolorito. It was the other guy who already died, who wanted to invest in property in Cartano. Still just contested territory. They haven't started building like condominiums there yet. I don't think.
Sid,
And
I appoint
orphanages.
you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Telegy had a leggy. He was like, I'll build an orphanage near Omega so I can rule the world with it. Yeah, he was trying to get like the tax cuts, the government funding, but setting up some orphanages nearby. Yeah, let's go resurrect this war crime, I guess. The game is giving me no other option. I can't just go punch it myself. You know, Ida would want that, though. I can't wait to hear what Ida has to say about this, though.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they
Who
are.
the hell is
I
Laurentius?
dare say our neutrality will prove useful
Find
in
that son of a
avoiding any
bitch.
unnecessary entanglements.
I can't wait to find Laurentius.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri?
Yay! Kill Nero!
If you
That sounds
suspected
fun.
Any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
I have a feeling, though, that, like, if she attempts this, he's gonna have, like, the better of her. Like, oh, I have a backup plan just in case somebody tries to kill me. Love her eyes. Oh, yeah.
My blade is yours.
On sight, you giddy. He does anything squirrely?
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Yeah, the side eye was excellent. Look at it. Look at his shitty laugh. He's so shitty. I love him. He's just such a little shit. So glad he survived the Power Ranger Forest from Realm Reborn. Ah, thank goodness. He sucks so much. He like sucks, and he's not as good as Sid, and that's That's what makes it so much better is like he will forever live in this old ass man's shadow. It's so funny. And then like the same age. It's really good. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raised a number of questions, not the least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Hey, actually, that's a really good question. How did he learn about the meeting? I'm getting a lot of music. How did he learn? Greater obeisances. Alphino is eager to join. Oh, I got a little present. Oh, a mystery gift. Alfie is eager to join Sid and the others. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. A little mystery present. I don't know how to exit this view. Okay. At the airship landing. Can I like... Oh no, there's been an Ethernet shard here this whole time. So embarrassing. I can't believe myself. I'm not attuned to this goddamn... I forgot to attune to the thing. That's fine. I'm going to tune to it now. Oh no, if they give me Nidhogg's eyes, I can't, dude. Not any. They can't. I'll be sick. Yeah, there's a few Aethernet shards I apparently have not attuned to yet. I am not going the right way also. I for sure thought I was going the right way. And I'm most certainly not. But I certainly can attune to this and then go to the correct one instead of doing what I've just done now. Just not at all the correct one. It's okay. Where is this? Okay, it's near to the Aviary Plaza. Yeah, who knows? Maybe there'll be a little quest out here for St. Patrick's Day. Something. Maybe. Anyway, off to the actual airship landing. Which I think is through here, probably. Unless you're having a good time. Wait. She's looking right at you. Oh, you can't just... Oh, you can't just jump. So cruel. Gotta walk. Like some sort of newbie, like a sprout would do. Hello, Sydney. Kriya, Alphino, ready to go. The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment. Lest you wonder, Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. That's so funny. He's like, oh, this is your car? Yeah, I guess it'll do. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of letting that man poke around the workings of a ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... Ah, well, here they are now. What a silly invisible wall that they have there. Right, I think that is everyone. Shall I set course for Carton? No. Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Hours? Oh, it's to talk. Okay. I was like, how long is this bathroom break? He's got to go talk to Yeshtola and Kryl. That's fine. Our colleagues studying the cocoon are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain a clear as an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Alice is like, if you don't fucking shut up, I'll kill you. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. All right. While Alphino speaks to his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona. We can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Oh no, right as you said that nobody had started a fight, you had to get off to make sure somebody wasn't about to start a fight. I'm so sorry, Smee. Let's hope that everything else will be chill. Yeah, hopefully you were able to de-escalate things. My apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Yashtola and the others forthwith and join you as soon as I am able. Kriya, please pray accompany Alice back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you're present to entertain our guest. I mean, you giddy will be enough, but whatever. Right, everyone heading toward Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. He's in his dorm. Okay, let's just hope that'll suffice. Let's hope that'll suffice. That he'll just get sleepy and go to sleep or something. Traveling with Master Garlon, miss? The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Here we are at Mordona, near the big bubble. Hey, Nero. You just missed this guy being his usual shitty self, Smee, that's all. What man of airship has no private cabins? Then again, I suppose Garlon is to find somewhere to stow his half-baked inventions. Shut the hell up. This guy is... I do not care for that man. Same. Strange that it may seem, Nero's former loyalties do not trouble me. But I can see why people are loath to lower their guard around him. It's because he's shitty. It's not because he's from Garlemald. He is a top-tier heel. He's so funny, though, Badger. He's like a good anti-hero. Oh, I forgot how short Sid was. I forgot. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones, then? Why are we doing this whole connecting mission? We're walking? There's a reason why we're walking. There's got to be a reason. Oh man, are we gonna pass by? Hold on, let me pull my map. We're gonna pass by that place where the... Oh. No, we're kind of far away from... we are hella far away from the Crystal Tower. God, I hope we left enough food for that cat. But we should be in an area where I can ride my dogs. He is very smarmy. Very smarmy. Whee! Tell me I can go up further. I cannot go up further. So we'll go around. Oh, I hope they didn't want me to, like, literally walk there, because there's no way in hell I'm doing all that. Whee! Whee! One little Christmas, just for old time's sake. Yeah, can we just... I gotta swing by. We haven't checked in on this cat in so long, dude. Hey, you two. Go easy on that plate of nothing. I would love to see what everybody else, what the vibe is here. Tattery must be like, why the hell is it? I know Nero's a guest here, but we don't exactly have the happiest history with the Empire, do we? So my question to you is, do I offer him tea? Yes, you can. Well, you can spit in it a little bit. Just like a little bit of Lalafell spit. I don't think he'll notice. Fear not. I shall keep a close eye on our new ally. One was created to capture Bahamut, and the other to surpass him. Which will prove the stronger, I wonder. We must be careful, old friend. The walking weapons of Alec were expressly designed to subdue primals, but men like Gaius will always seek to use them against mankind. It falls to us to ensure that Omega is never employed as a weapon of war. In the wrong hands, it would be bad. Would it create a storm of blood? One might ask. One might wonder. I made you some tea. This tea tastes like hot water. Is it so diluted here? Oh, I didn't add the tea. It's just pee. But it sounds like tea, doesn't it? Anyway, enjoy this hot frothing cup of tea. I mean, pee. Swap out the sugar shaker with salt. That would be cute. Hoary Boulder and his companions left to continue reconnaissance on the beast tribes. Oh, fun! They were adamant about shouldering what burdens they could while the senior scions were occupied with the cocoon emergency. And Holme says, the determination upon their faces. There's nothing more blinding than youth burning with purpose. There you go, Nat. You got it. Alright, Nero, you smug son of a bitch. Nero, you better say what you gotta say in 6 minutes before the ad runs. Don't you apprise my living quarters? Say one mean thing about the rugs here, and I will have you under one.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions.
Wrapped up and thrown into the river.
I confess I would have
Cinder
expected
block
an order of
shoes.
self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight.
It's not true. Oh wait, what happened to our little Lucy or whoever it was? The little magitech. Maggie? Oh, Maggie. It was Maggie. What happened to Maggie?
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
In fact, we're all magitech.
Wedge calls it
He has
the
so
Mark
much
14
mean things.
Thermocoil
Everything he says is gonna be
Boil
mean.
Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Yes, the Thermocoil Boil Master B word. That's great. I love it. We got an electric kettle. Haha. That's the good stuff. Yeah, get him, Tataru. That dude doesn't even know what you just said. You stunned him. Oh, Ida's here. Oh, I can't wait for this shitlord to talk to Ida. I think she'll knock his jaw clean off.
Returned.
I'm so excited. Please say something to this grieving woman.
Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
Oh my god, I cannot wait.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
Oh, depressed Ida. Ugh. Everybody's sad, yeah.
By your leave!
Oh yeah, it's the big man. I can't believe he's here already. Probably with Urianger.
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger.
This dude's gonna help us. I'm so jazzed for it. I don't know how he's gonna... You know what? Wait a second. He came in with the hat on kind of like your Jimbo. If he's your Jimbo.
I spy you there, Shadow Walker.
I'll lose
You
it.
always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Not her dad. Is he the king of the Delmans? Oh, he's gonna hug her.
Gosetsu.
Gosetsu.
Why
Not
you
your
come to
Jimbo.
Eorzea?
Okay. I was gonna lose it. If he was your Jimbo, I was gonna lose it.
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly.
I love all his cool tattoos too.
But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
Oh no! Is she helping us?
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
Oh, that is the name of this questline, the Greater Obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, Were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
I'm taking notes.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How
Shut
very
the fuck
noble
up,
of you.
Nero.
In the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
And that's how Nero got decapitated in the cutscene. They showed the whole thing. The whole bloody thing. I can't believe they decapitated him in a cutscene. That was so wild. Do you remember that cutscene? Really, he just got decapitated for speaking near this big man? Alright, before we see the decapitation of Nero, I'm gonna get up and stretch because it has been an hour. Can you believe it? Since my last stretch time, I feel like I literally just got up. But the ad is gonna run, so I promise you I will not do anything interesting. Just gonna get up and stretch. Right now. Alright. Yeah. Owie. Alright. I can't believe he's interrupting this heartfelt reunion between countrymen. By the way, I don't know if anybody noticed it, but I have had follower alerts on today. Pretty cool. For the first time in like 4 or 5 years. It's just been a little subtle sneaky thing in this bottom corner with me, like right about here. How was that? Hope they haven't like taken you out of it. People like to get box sneaking in, yeah. Hopefully it's not too distracting from like the action of the game. Want to make sure it's not doesn't take anything away, just sort of adds. Yeah, the sneaky little animated by Martin, by the way. That's one of our bit emotes. Thought I'd use it for the follower alert, just sort of as like shifty looking. It is a duck in a box. All right. Oh, I should probably tilt this down, huh? Yeah, that would be good, eh? Okay.
The Empire!
You know he has no love for the Empire.
You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
I think he'll be excited about that. Wall Stream!
Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
I'm gonna guess this dude adds the samurai class. I'm gonna guess, because she added ninja class. Does this dude add samurai class? That's an eggplant question. Does this man add samurai? Time for sleep. Good night, E933. Ghost Setsu's like, we're killing Imperials? Hell yeah! I'll kill any Imperial. I'll kill this guy. You look like an Imperial. Let's go. It is added at the same time. He did the hoary boulder, baby. Love it. So he won't teach you it, but like you can get it. There's Stormblood Class Edition. Sick. Kriya, wait! Can I speak with you for a moment? This is the end of the free trial, Kriya. Okay. Do you remember when I had you meet me in the Diamond Forge and we ambushed you? Do you remember that? Tee-hee-hee. Oh, that's the little gift. Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. You can try it on right now if you like. Oh, put me in this shit right now. I just like start taking off my pants in front of her and she's like, wait, not like this. This? look like I stole my clothes from Roxas. From Kingdom Hearts. Come on now. No. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Tell me I'm not... Give me a second. If my memory serves me right, that man had a little white jacket on, didn't he? Roxas Kingdom Hearts. I look like Roxas from Kingdom Hearts. Down to the... Y'all. Hold on a second. This is important. Oh, it's a WebP file? Eat my shorts. Give me a PNG, you bastards. Why doesn't anybody do PNGs these days? WebP my ass! WebPs can go right to hell. This is important to me. Fine. I'll just put it in chat. Freaking WebPs can die in a fire. That's Roxas. I don't care what anybody says. That's Roxas. Is this gonna be a PNG? This is a fake PNG, but like whatever. Finally. Now I can put this up on the stream. It's a fake PNG, but... Tell me this outfit isn't Roxas. Fake PNGs can go directly to hell, but the white jacket, the tiny black accent here that's like pretty much shorts, the shoes, I am... Why is it always WebP and fake transparent PNGs? I don't know. Assuming you measure correctly, the fit should just be right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? It's just glam. I think this is so funny. You found solid uses for the top, but the rest of the fit is hilarious. It's like, this is what they gave me? For beating the free trial? It even has a sort of artifacting of a regular PNG. It's like, I can't believe they would do this to me. But that was, I look like Roxas, dude. I'm giving her the thumbs up, okay? You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the warrior light is, well, it's, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. You dyed this black as your gathering set. Interesting. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. I remember the blood. Oh, was the blood pearl charm something that we found when we were doing her little side quest? Is that a throwback to when we did her little side quest with her? And we needed to farm that little blood pearl thing? And I kept walking outside of the little, like, stand in this thing to fight the bad guy zone. I had to keep redoing it. That was rough. Well, that's cute. And, like, the charm is supposed to make sure your friends get you home safely or something? Okay. That's adorable. Good callback. I look like a 12-year-old who's a copy of a real boy. No! Roxas. Maybe I'll find my Axel someday. Freaking Roxas look. This look is so funny. I got a monocle? A monocle? They're just not showing me the monocle because it's embarrassing because I'm hiding my hat. Alright, I'm looking at this thing. Well, that was something. I can't believe they gave me clothes though. I'm really shocked about that, honestly. But they wanted me to look kind of like I have the same aesthetic as the rest of the team, which I could appreciate for Tataru, but... Yeah, I'd like to take the blood oyster pearl with me if I can. Who the fuck is this? Is that a piece of confetti, or does he have like a little like Nelly bandage on? Is that... Hold on. Is that Ochre Boulder? That looks like Ochre Boulder, but he's wearing armor. Ida's eyes are shining with kindled determination. I need to stop trying to guess things because I don't know who that is. Somebody's got a Nelly bandage from the 2000s. So, we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, you... Are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. As is everybody here. We're all workaholics, so... Very well. I'll remain here and continue to coordinate our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and Yashtola and Kryl? A fine suggestion. I'm not going to do that. Oh, he is going to do that. I'm shocked. The rest of us will form the Cardno Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega. And how do you presume you'll do that? While Kriya, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. The Hoary Boulder. I love it. They did say that the other party is doing, like, Scion things. So I don't know. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. He's just showing off how big his arms are. It's so funny. Nero loves to do that shrug motion just to be like, look at my wingspan. Oh. Here we are. Back in Bordeaux. Hey. The party continues. Oh, you got the Hresvolger. That's great. And always with the little Poogie. That's a good pig right there. That's Babe Pig in the City. Love that pig. Time to speak with Sydney. Ah, the sun is shining. It's a bright, beautiful day here in Mortona for a unicorn ride. Do you like doing that too, the game she plays? Just sort of like doing arm gestures to be like, suck it, short people. Check out my sick wingspan. I like to do short people things like, whenever a tall person is talking to me, I put my hands on my hips and I look at them like this. And just so that they can really feel ridiculously tall. I enjoy that. Alrighty, time to talk to Sydney. Oh wait, let me get on my this in case this is like a one-man duty. We ain't got far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cardno before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Oh, wait. Is he gonna be sick? That's a shame. You'll just be stretching out some tight muscles. You realize you're at full wingspan. Your torso is very short, so you look like an octopus. I mean, that sounds cool, though, so... Given that Aline Rolai was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by the... No, I'm thinking of a different person. Rolai got. Pretty sure, but I don't think she died on screen. She, like, got arrested, but Ilbert was there. I was thinking of the handmaiden to Tataru. No, to Nanamo Olnamo. She snuck off. She has nothing to do with this, though. If Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by the new primal, it's not impossible that Garmold might do the same. Have your weapons at the ready and your wits about you. Somebody tells me we may be flying into a fight. Oh, it's a duty. How fun. Oh, isn't that fun? Oh, hold on, I should get back my little... I have so many pictures of Roxas from Kingdom Hearts on my screen. Shit. Also, hold up, the picture I showed you of Roxas like this has some bullshit jacket that he's not wearing. It's a full white jacket. It's a full white jacket. And it's got a little silver X here, just like my little bow thing that I have. I should be wearing the outfit right now for Tataru. Anyway, the way that I look so much like Roxas, it is not being conveyed on screen, and that is upsetting to me. This just looks like a sword.
Now, where was that?
Place acting. Oh, is the sleep... Wait, is this one Ventus? Is that fucking Ventus? From Birth by Sleep? This is Ventus? That's so mean that Google results put that as Roxas. But this is Roxas. This right here is a Roxas right here. I can't show you on stream because I can't download the image. But that's Roxas in the chat. He's got the white jacket. I need a reliable PNG. Can I save this? It's so tiny. Yes! Okay, hold on. I got a better one. It's so tiny, though. This is really just for me. Real Roxas. Behold! My tiny Roxas image. Oh my god, it's so tiny. What? Oh no. But see the white jacket, and he's got the little black part, so it looks like shorts, but it's like weird pants. But like whatever. Anyway, that's Roxas's jacket, and he's got a little gray cross thing. So like literally, we're cosplaying as Roxas. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. Anyway, now where was the said Nero. I'm gonna close all these pictures of Roxas here. Hope I don't miss anything.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
He's so excited for this. I also love that he has no light in his eyes.
Convenient. You've been here before.
You know who else doesn't have light in her eyes? Yukiri. When we were getting the close-up of her side eyeing Nero, she didn't have any light reflected in her eyes. Isn't that interesting?
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
He's taking us for a ride, dude. Oh boy. Our friends are here.
Chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Grinwald? Isn't that the she who should not be named territory thing? Oh, this son of a bitch. Oh, he's different. He's not the older.
Engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
This guy's great, though.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
This guy's great, though. I'm actually glad it's him.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
He's hopping in the machine without us?
Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Grinwald is peak dipshit. I love how blustery he is. Ida, yes! And finally a sword user. Why my crotch? Why his dick? Like, why? Like, why?
Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
We fight dick first. Samurai class introduction, baby. The kabuki instruments are so funny to me. This guy's brows are so good. And the little boo-boo. Did he, like, lose a fight with a set of stairs? What happened? Time to fight. Been a bit since we fought, eh? Alright, Grinwald.
No holding back.
Was that no? Oh, was that Ida? Sick. Love that.
The defense is lacking.
Gonna defense me. There you go. Oh, he's coming after me. Hey, can one of you be the tank for Christ's sake?
It's all over now.
Tank, start tank. Gosetsu, are you the tank? Like, what's happening? Gosetsu, are you doing anything?
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
No one's healing me, huh? What are you fools gawping at? Don't just stand there. Your captain's in danger. Ah.
You watching, Pabalimo?
Oh, are you watching, Pabalimo?
No retreat. No surrender.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do something quick. There we go. There's something. We just take 10 hours to cast the spell, and we're good. I feel like things are sped up, to be honest. Did I get cast in haste on me? Is that a thing? My shit's going like so fast. It really does feel like either I'm suffering some weird ass lag, or like I'm just faster when I'm not playing with other folks. But like I'm moving in like 10 dimensions. This is wild. It's so fast.
Your defense is lacking.
I don't know why it feels much faster than before. Well, it's not even like I'm so good at this. Like, the animations are happening faster than I'm used to them happening. I don't know. Surrender! We've got you outnumbered. Wouldn't be the first time, says Ida. Oh, my link pearl. Hold on. Why do I put my books away? Don't put your book away. It's the middle of a battle. Are you still playing with those soldiers? Ah, I suppose I could lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. I really don't need that. I really don't need it, but okay. Oh, is it Maggie? He has his own, like, custom suit. Behold, the Red Baron! You named your thing after that Santa Claus bit from the Peanuts? Or the pizza company? What the? No one told me that I have much sick armor. Forward for the Empire! I don't need this, but... The honorless Kura thinks you abandoned his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray, attend to the rest of his minions. Could be a slight difference in item level too. Oh, Bouncer's wall scales you down a bit. Her gear is too good. So the attack speed might have been lower. Gotcha. Okay, how do I kill those? Zap. Oh, that's good.
It's all over now.
Hello, the zap. Oh, can I do all these at once? Oh, this is pretty
No
dope.
retreat. No surrender.
Are you doing it? Fucking do something.
I have you.
I never was very good at this.
You watching
Is this like charging up or? I don't know how that works.
Your defense is lacking.
Can't really say that I know what I'm doing right now. What is this? This little... Oh, move the ring. And then what? Do it. Did that do? Oh, this boy. Come on, let me fight this. Not you. This boy. There it is.
Leave it to me.
Then I can get this going, yeah? To confirm. I don't know if that worked. I don't think I'm doing this right. Where'd the big boy go? Did I kill him?
No holding back.
I would love to know how target zones work for sure. Oh Lord have mercy.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Oh, the giant. Yeah, I got you.
It's all over now.
Oh wow, I'm really good at destroying those dudes. We need the target's invisible. You have to let go of... Oh, to confirm its location. Okay.
You watching Pabalino?
What the fucking... Oh. Okay, then I confirm, yeah? I let go. I let go for sure. It's gone. Attack.
With soul and steel.
Oh, and then X? Okay. Hell yeah, finally. Alright.
Leave this to me.
Okay, then this. And then I guess we'll do like this. That's like not what how anything works, but I'm glad to know that's how this works. Oh shit, Ida's gonna die. That's gonna suck. Ida, no, hold back for a minute. Sweetie, I don't want you to die. I hope I hit that guy. Ida's like about to die. Where's the big boy?
It's all over now.
Is Ida okay? Jesus, Ida. Ida, you're good, girl. Can you hear yourself, please? Pitiful. He's definitely not done because combat's not done. Damn it all, the 7th hell, I'll kill you bastards is the last thing I do. Typical.
No retreat. No surrender.
I hope I don't fail this one if the friendly NPCs die, because he is definitely aiming for Ida. If he aims for me, that's great. It did take me about half the fight to figure out how to use my bag. Everybody outside of the damage zones. Ida, that wasn't outside, sweetie. Everybody outside of the damage zone, sweeties. Should have done that earlier.
With soul and steel.
This one will sting.
I don't think Ida's died yet, thankfully. This is like me forever to do. Yeah.
Leave this to me.
Well, actually, I don't. Oh no, I see Ida. We're good. They're doing good to stay outside of the damage zones, at least. That should do it. Hey, you haven't seen the last of me. Mark my words. It'll be you who. Okay, bye. So let's see. Does Summoner not have any of these things where you like target things? I don't have a single. I gotta target it with that thing. You're used to the one on White Mage, though. Yeah. I don't do it. I've never done a targeted thing in my life. So it's out. It's new tech. It's all new to me. Just reading an unrelated piece of paper.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
Can you find Sid at least?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
I don't think we should do this, but okay. I believe that's the last time I'll ever have to do a target zone in a combat scenario ever again. How fun! Great! Until I decide to pick up some other totally different thing. Oh my god, I hope they have to pilot this like that, what was that movie where like you have to be in like sync with everybody? The big robot fighting movie where you gotta have like 2 people and they're in sync? Shit, I can't believe I'm not remembering the name of it.
Remarkable. Omega
Pacific
sensors
Rim, Pacific
immediately
Rim.
detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitude.
How excited. It would be so dope if they did a Pacific Rim thing.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed
That's
to
not
act
great,
wholly
huh?
autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall.
And then it'll
Assuming
become
its
super
mission is
powerful, right?
successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
We're not just like delivering to the Empire a big beefy mech that has just supped upon a delicious scrumptious meal of an extremely powerful thing, right? Because like, didn't we just watch this happen with like the other one, Ultima? It was like, oh no, we eat 2 Garudas, just like eating chicken bones, like tasty. Then it was super powerful, and then it was like annoying. Like, aren't we kind of doing that and then just like parking the car in the Empire? I don't know, dude.
And should the
It's a
machine
little-
happen to
it's a
misbehave,
little
we'll
dicey.
simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
I don't think this is a figure it out as we go, man.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
I'm getting a minor headache. Let me put my glasses on. Has science ever heard us before? Yes, explicitly. It has in this game. And it was the ultimate weapon. And it did hurt. It hurted real bad. Is there any other way? Also, when is Tataru gonna give you better shorts that aren't two napkins sewn together?
Suppose not.
Onto a thong. Not that I don't love the leg. Love the leg. But like, you had this outfit this whole time. I can't believe Papa Lima doesn't get a redesign. He done died. Oh?
Alright. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Are you gonna operate the machine?
Yes, that's the one.
Why would you let her push the machine? Is she like secretly Allegan? She got like the kitty cat eyes, like the kitty cat boy? She got like the eyes of the king or whatever?
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
You know, it'll be a total Nero thing to do is like as she's reaching in to press it, like sneak his hand under and be like, haha, I got to push the button. Anyway, just thought I'd be a dipshit. Well. Giant monster activate. Yeah, I can't remember if it was red eyes or blue eyes that was the cat thing.
Fly free, my pretty. Show us what you can do.
You are not allowed to be this horny. I hate that. Awful. Someone get into his room.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Like, I don't know. I feel like we should have thought a little bit more about this. This seems like such a bad idea. He said, fly free, my pretty, Martin. That's so embarrassing. That's his line? He couldn't go on like, yes, yes. Like, something like that would have been better. Oh no. Go back, Badger. I'll have to get you after this. What's all this? What's all this? What's all this? It's got wings. I don't want to see a leg. Show me the bird. Look at it. Ooh, it's a big hungry dog. Oh, I don't want to see all this shit. I want to see the bird. I like its little, like, tummy situation right there. Who is this? It's a Pokemon. That's Giratina! Do they have another bird? It is kind of a dragon, which is like what I didn't want to fight after the eyeball situation happened. But is this like Ralgar or whatever? The god of the Alamethans? Oh! Leviathan? No, do we fight Leviathan? That's gonna be bad for Eorzea. They got the Stormblood money? And the animation style as well. Look at all this. You can see water reflecting on his tum-tum. We look like a tick. That sucks. That's the Omega? This is the Omega? I'm racking my brain for knowledge of Final Fantasy. Star Wars so fast. Yeah, the lightning makes me think like Leviathan or Rama or whatever. But we did this. The hair makes me think Baleful. And the body is Giratina. He's got the teeth of Ilware. And this thing looks like Meta Knight. I'm glad we're doing this over, like, Imperial territory. Because otherwise this would be a mess. And everyone would see it and be like, what the fuck is happening? I'm trying to eat my toast. This oh no, that does seem nuclear. Oh, that seems bad. Is that fission or fusion or something? Happens on the laser meat? That doesn't seem good. What? 2 comments? Are we okay? Like, what happened? Did we send that little tick out? Were we not in there?
Huh? Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
Is Nero cackling?
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
Same here, goes that too. We're just at like the mother base, and then we sent off the little baby or something?
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Okay, turn this shit off.
Right. I've ordered
Make
a
sure this man
malfunctioning
can't get up
beast
in
to
here.
go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I
There
suggest
you
we
go.
make our way back to Gridania.
What in the... I don't even know what to think. Also, Badger, thank you so much. Welcome back. I'm trying to process what happened. We're making good decisions? Question mark? I don't know. For the 73 months. What? That happens?
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
What? That shit can happen? First off, Badger, you're a good friend, and also, you're a great kid. What? The tattoos can be removed? Maybe the person who put the tattoos on everybody died? I don't know anything about anything, man.
Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see.
With the
And
Papalimo?
if the connection is broken,
If that was Papalima's tattoos? I thought you need baby oil to remove temporary tattoos. They're removing the tattoos because like, man, these things are fucking ugly. We gotta get these off our characters in the next content expansion. Everyone looks so much better without this shit on them. Yuri Jay's gonna be like, ah, finally. Ugh. I'm sick of that thing. Sid, did you have one? I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Travel to Gridania. So Papa Limo put the tats on them? Badger, I can't believe 73 months. Thank you so much for the support. That is like unbelievable. Who else had tats? I know Yurion J had one. Pretty sure Thancred had one. Papa Limo and Ida. Yash Tola, I think, had one. Mephilia? I don't remember. Oh, hold on. I should deactivate the source because it seems a little bit desynced. So it's going to go away and come back. I guess it was like a laser removal. One moment everything was functioning perfectly, the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves and soon. We're getting a hell of a lot of music. He who continues the attack. And Imperial Will. I'm getting a lot of music. Moon Rita had one? Did she? Interesting. Oh, this is not how I continue that. Oh, Alfie's how. Far Edge of Fate. Alpha knows the look of a man with much to say. This guy's look at the look of a bully. He's very traumatized. Everybody went to college and like, yo, dude, let's get this tat together, bro. Remember our time in college. Friendship necklaces would have been great, right? I'm not even sure if Eorzea's public baths even tolerate tattoos, right? It could be a hiring, you know, a barrier. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. And the tats dissolved as well. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Wait, Ida! We must first... The Elder Seatsier is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. God, it's meetings, meetings, meetings. All these meetings. My thanks, Yugiri. Yugiri's hair is so cool, too. Man. His neck is too thick for a tattoo. That's an interesting thought. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let's make haste for the lotus stand. It's always just the lotus stand today. Sick of these lotuses. Stands. God, I hope I'm right there. I hope I'm right up on the lotus stand. I am not. Now I gotta figure out how to get there. It's an old Gridania. Damn. Is there a quicker? No, I'll just walk. I'll just walk it. It's fine. I need to learn how to do this place. I first need to find out where I am. I'm going the wrong way. There's an aetheryte right next to it? There is? Okay, we will use that aetheryte. Because I totally remember that there's an aetheryte right next to it. Definitely. Is there? Oh, the Conjurer's Guild. Oh. Screw walking. I'm teleporting, baby. What, is that Little Moon Brita? Oh my god, it's Little Moon Brita! Aww. Let me in, Conjurer. Ah. Kana-san, I bet you are sick of seeing me. Sick to death to see. Imric's still here? Oh, everybody got together like, what the fuck is happening? A big old tick flew through the air. It was wild. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You're too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? This Shadowbringer post-main story OST is now on Spotify as of yesterday. How about that? Cool. Yeah, that guy's very talkative for a silent conjurer, right, Darcius? I smell a rat. We succeeded in awakening Omega, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other over the skies of Girabania. The primals might defied belief. It said the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I've never seen, and hope never to see again. Battle raged with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of lights. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. Oh, it's in Alamigo! Oh, it's in Alamigo. Which is still a part of the Empire current. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut, when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembled a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such, Shinryu. I don't recognize that name. Shinra, now that's something. The Shinryu. I mean, Ryu is a dragon, and Shin is like a moo, but... Insert the pointing at the sign meme. Insert here. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on Girabanian's side of the border. Aye, which is why we've sent our main force into the command of Marshal Terrapin. Oh no, I hope Pippin Terrapin is okay. To capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure the Gridanian border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council's adjourned. Man, I can't believe Ilbert already, like, croaked. I didn't even get to fight that dude again. That's so disappointing. He's already gone. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that the flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it'll be of no use to them. Save, perhaps, the statue. Okay, well, so you think, but I hope there's no failsafe in there. Please, God. Is it a spoiler to say where Shinryu's from, or ask if they're from other places than the one you know of? From other Final Fantasy games, yeah, you can tell. Well, is it a spoiler? I don't know. Yeah, it's in Alamigo. Oh, wait, but it's in Alamigo. That is the sign meme, like, haha! Huh. Yeah. I may yet play other Final Fantasies, this is true. I've played 7 and 10. And then, like, Crystal Chronicles? And then this. Oh, and 10-2, obviously. But there's no summons in 10-2, it's a dress sphere. They aren't like the story guys in the one you know about. Oh, like, it's not like a story summon or something in the ones you know about? Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions if they had managed it at all. Somehow I doubt that. I bet some smart gal is figuring that shit out right now. Some smart, Garlamondian gal. Looking at the post-Shadowbringers music now, you forgot the Alliance raid music would be there, and you're cranking that volume up. Enjoy. It would be fun surprise to experience these and then stumble upon them in the next game. Okay. Well, fair enough. At least that makes, like, when I see a summon I know, I'm like, hell yeah, Knights of the Round! Woo, my guys! You know? So I guess I'll have that experience when I'm like, wait a minute, Shinryu! When I play, I don't know, Final Fantasy XYZ. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Girabania. Though Albert is forced our hand, it would only seem logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation, and by working in concert, it's not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from Golemald's grasp. I was so freaking jazzed for Knights of the Round when, like, I noticed he had, like, a certain amount of guys, and they were transported. I was like, oh my god! My boys from the bowl in Final Fantasy VII! The one that I had to get the Chocobo to get to. So freaking righteous, man. That was so cool. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Detour? Yashiro and the others have gathered at MRSI's spire, and I imagine that you two would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. It's probably soaked in water. It's decided then. Lead on. Alright, I hope I have time for this. Alright, Carby, you and me are heading over to the Emmerich Spikes. At the far edge of fate. I got 12 minutes left to see all this. Maybe I'll go a little late today, we'll see. Alrighty, I think it's time for my dog. Wait. Oh, I'm not doing the right button. Yay! Presents! This reindeer is very good. I heard Stella whining. That's okay, I'll check on her in a bit. Hey, there you are! Get off this thing. I'm shocked that Kryla survived this long. I thought for sure they'd introduce her, just kill her right away. I'm excited that she's not dying yet.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
I'd like to make sure my lipstick's okay.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
First, like, that does sound scary. But also, I'm so glad it happened because it was cool as hell. And if they just stayed in the egg, I would have been so disappointed. So, like, I'm glad I got to see it. It is terrible, though. For sure, definitely. And welcome back, Michi.
That such a horror should
Pure
spring from
violence
the
is
eyes
a
of
good name for a
Nidhogg comes as
novel.
no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
I am kind of surprised about his form. Because I thought it'd be something that maybe the Alamegans held dear, but it seems to be something closer to like Doman lore. Good evening, bad boy. Welcome back.
And
Hope
I
you're
am
well.
quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's
It was a
curiosity.
funky little bug. Yeah,
Belief.
he really did bring on like Bahamut the Squeakwool, didn't he? It really was, because all that suffering and everything. Oh yeah, and his hate, it was ripe. It was ripe and ready.
And how fares poor Ida
Plus
in the
2
midst of all
eyeballs.
this? Have you spoken with her?
Did she come out this way?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
There's gonna be some reveal with Ida's mask, because Papa Lima was like, why did I get you that mask? And then he died. So we're gonna find out, I hope, at some point. If not now, then maybe in the thingy. The whole thing of Stormblood. Some point.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Oh, still
Ida.
masked. Okay.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Don't cut to my character, please. Oh, mask off? What? The hair reveal is absurd. So much hair. That much hair.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
That much hair is outrageous under this mask. You're kidding. This look is alright. Alright, you have to lift the bangs, though.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
So we are not Ida? Are you like... Squida?
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old.
Oh, I hope you can finish the story in 7 minutes, or otherwise an ad's gonna run.
My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do.
She's
But when
definitely
the
got a new
Guardians came,
outfit.
everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
Was this stuff they did in like the original Final Fantasy XIV? That's an 8-point question.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
Oh, she was in that one. Okay. This feels like some stuff that was like, you know, shout outs to the people who played the game before this.
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know.
This isn't like after they got captured thing, like, you know, post Aroma, post the Crystal Braves thing. This is like the one that I didn't play thing, right?
Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl.
I've never met Ida. Okay, thank you.
Strong. There must have been a lot of them.
That's fine. I was like, this is a twist too far. This is so much. Like, I was never Ida. I've not been Ida. That's fine. But if it was Ida up until Papalimo and Ida were like, time to fight the fucking Crystal Braves, and then after that it wasn't Ida, I'd be so confused. This is fine though. That's fine. I'm not gonna say, why didn't you tell me? Why would she tell me? I didn't know Ida. She is Ida until otherwise revealed. What's your name? Beta?
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Okay, Lise.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
And you put on her silly shorts
Ida,
too?
Exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself. And it almost seemed easier to play the role.
You know she has to cut her fringe the whole time. If you're pretending to be somebody else, just grow out your hair. She had to cut her bangs the whole time. And these little side cuts? Well, she's clearly been cutting her own hair. But, like... I'm so confused. Lise nuts? Alright.
Papalimo agreed to help, of course.
Alright.
But it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path.
So that's why he's like,
and those were his final words to me.
Should never given you that mask. Alright. Ah, she doesn't have the king's eyes though, right?
Mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
Oh, was it fake tats? It was a fake tat. We're just making fake tattoos. All right. That's fine.
So
you don't need them.
Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Sick. Oh, it was from Clay. It was a little flash tattoo, you know. Fake so she could be Ida. Yeah. I get it. All right. Well, now that we got all that out there, anybody else want to reveal themselves to be not who they thought they were? Or... Ooh, flowers. That makes me happy.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
I was expecting Ida to be a Garland citizen because of all the damn... I was wearing a mask. Guess what? Underneath here was my third eye the whole time thing. I'm done with that reveal, but I was expecting her to take off the mask and be like, I'm the third one. Don't worry about it. You had Sid. You had Lucia. Now it's me. Rule of threes. We're done with that nonsense. But now we're gonna wait. Another person's gonna secretly be a Garlean. Like, another person's gonna be a Garlean. It's gonna happen. We haven't fixed the rule of threes yet.
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with
great voice
blade in
actress for you,
hand
Giddy.
ever since.
You should not be staring directly into the sun. It does make your eyes look beautiful, but you should not be staring directly into the sun like that. Ugh. Ultimate unnecessary deception bred from one's lacking self-confidence.
Continues.
We do it all the time, don't we?
Needed. Come, Shadow Walker. We leave for the east. For Doma.
Her name is Mistwalker, actually, technically. Okay. But, like, technically her name is Yugiri Mistwalker. What's Yugiri hiding behind the fringe? Oh, she had a full body mask before. And then she, like, revealed herself and she's like, I'm actually this creature. You know. No, an ad is gonna run in 37 seconds. I hope no important information is gonna be covered. Did he say that? It was brave Elise to remove her mask after so long. Oh my god, the voice acting is done. Which means, technically... we'll just get through this. Though she's scarce begun to come to terms with Papaluma's loss, that one act has made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she is resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We've quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister. Yeah, the camera was panning a lot. That was odd. I do want everybody who has fringe to just be like, quick fringe check. Just want to show off. Not a Garlean. Okay, we're cool. Woo! I beat that patch content! Woo woo! This one had a lot of dragons in it. Wow. Like, from toe to tip, a lot of dragons. And this sad song again, right? I have to pay for this game. Apparently there's stuff like coils and the Manderville quest. And other stuff I can do for free. Colin Ryan. Thank you for your hard work, Colin Ryan. Estinian, I love you, but please, I can't see this right now. Siobhan, excuse me, you did an extremely good job, and I can't believe they killed you. Tataru, Karina, killing it. I could do coils and, like, I don't know, Alexander? Bram Stormlike is the most video game ass name I've heard in my life, and that's the internet's boyfriend's voice actor. Bram Stormlight is an escape World of Warcraft NPC. That man isekai'd from a video game to our world to do voice acting for a video game. Oh, his name is actually Blake Ritson. He came up with a fake name? Alright, Ida. He did a fake name? Don't do Pot D. Pot D is terrible. Potions of the Dawn? I don't know what that is. His name is really Bram Stormlight. He made up that fake ass name that sounds so fake. That's hilarious. Oh, Pals of the Dead. Never heard of it. Matoya. Love Matoya. Sid. Woo woo. Nero. Woo woo. The Warriors of Darkness. Joe Dempsey. Crushed it. Oh, then there was the Knight, the Devout. Karina Reeves. Didn't we just see that name earlier? Okay. What are more readable words? 2 raid series which are new to me. Another Alliance raid. A trial series. And Manderville. That's a lot of content. Remember this Stinky Boy? Remember we shot the Stinky Boy? Man. This was a lot of stories. It's content. I don't mind doing some content. James Good sounds very... Oh, that was Grinwash. James Good? Who's James Good? What else does he do? Oh, they ran out of credits. Oh, just kidding. Oh, Arshfong. Thanks, Jason Loche. Did great. Benoit Dupac. Do they oh, I thought Papalina was coming next. Like, shout out to the people who died in this patch. Tiny bit of audio right there is dropping a bit. Yeah, I remember we got that Sinky boy and we got him. We got him good. But he's still alive. Estinian lives and he's like walking around. He's probably gonna help us in the next patch. But he's at least not gonna be like shitty. As before, I can skip these. Oh yeah! Wait, will this skip a scene? I hope it didn't skip like a post-credit scene of like everybody eating hamburgers at a diner. So skip the credits. I don't know if there's supposed to be a scene after that. I hope not. Atlasay. He may have mentioned, but Alphino has apprised me of all that came to pass at Britannia. Your only task now is to rest. There's a little extra cutscene when turning this in. Yay! This is the calm before the storm. Because I have to go to the bathroom and eat a cake after this. Got a small lemon raspberry tiny cake, layer cake, waiting for me downstairs. It's like this big. Lisa's chosen her path in life, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. I love that she was like, you thought I had short hair, but wow, I have long hair. This whole, and a different name. But like, other than that, the person that you know is the same person, essentially. We're fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Giravanya, we will have little choice but to fight. Do not eat in the bathroom, meow. Oh, it's a very important checklist. It's critical that I use the restroom and then eat this cake. Which is not to say that the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom might conceivably save, or whom one might conceivably save, is not wisdom, but indolence. I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the chain of the Empire. As I rather suspect you do too. Yeah, dude, I've always been about the Alamegans. Like, literally since we got introduced to the Alamegans, the little Alamego was like, when do I get to do this shit? Man. But scene time. Oh, there's my little dude. Pin Tarpin. Pippin. Right, I know my dude's name. Quick march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses. We must be ready to face their retribution. They wouldn't kill this dude with no voice acting. Big Daddy! Big Daddy's here. My son. It's almost time, Father. I love these two. I almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Oh, my little boy. He's my son too. I love him. Look at him walking so purposeful. What a good boy. What's up, Robin? He's got such a good profile. God. Lion-esque, statuesque. He's truly a beautiful man. Very well, Oberyd. I will take our homeland back. But not in your shitty way. For the both of us. They struggled together in that terrible pit, didn't they? They made it out somehow. Oh, back in that goddamn empire. They got griffins? Oh, they're taking up residence. Are they taking up residence in Alamigo? Because they got a lot of griffins. This is that guy with the long hair and he's just wearing a different hat now? It's a lot of griffins. Oh, this little stormtrooper. I love the stormtrooper. Simba! They have a very interesting zoological motif here. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Baelsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown Icon continues, yet both elude us. My lord, Their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? He's gonna say, of freaking course not. As soon as we get our hands on this icon and or Omega, we win the war. Like, it'd be foolish. If I was the evil, horrendous Imperial Lord, there's no way it would help my people right now. No way in hell. This is the guy, right? This is like Big Man? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Let your will be done. This is the guy. With the long hair, who like became the king. Why am I getting a shot of this man's leg? Did I just get the crotch shot of this guy? Viceroy. I don't think his title is Viceroy, right? It's like Regula Van... No, it's not Regula Van Hydrus. That's some other guy. What was this dude's name? Let me go back through my notes. What was this guy's name? Oh, boy. Certainly wasn't Halldraft. That's a different thing entirely. Man, I know I wrote down this dude's name. I know I wrote down this dude's name. I'm going all the way back to... Nah, I don't think I wrote down this dude's name. Well, I don't think it's this dude. Alright. What? Varys? Varys? Well, I thought Galvus was the old one. Oh, Gaius was the old one, wasn't he? Man, I got the ivy here. Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu. That it proved to be a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Varys Yea Galvus is the Emperor Garlemald. Found it. I don't think he's a viceroy though. I got an eggplant question. Is Varys Yea Galvus a viceroy? Cause that doesn't look like that. No, he's not. This is just some other motherfucker with an ugly face. Alright. They keep making up more. These helmets are incredibly detailed. The other guys look like Power Rangers and Stormtroopers. I'm not even gonna write down the note that I should write down that Ida became... Okay. Ida was actually her sister Lise the whole time. Just in case I log in, I'm like, why does Ida's name look different? Okay, this dude, somebody else's name is Viceroy. Vice Von Roy. Who the fuck is... Why am I looking at your lips? This is the funniest thing in video gaming history. That we get to go get kissable distance with this person? This Viceroy? What? Oh, go to Eastern Skies. That's what we're doing. The Dawn of Liberation. Oh, yeah, dude. Liberation. That's my shit. So excited. I finally get to do like a good cause. 5 minutes of 8. And your free trial is up, motherfucker. Oh yeah, look at that. It's like your free trial's up, bitch. Pay up. Let's see what Alfie says. I wonder if I can even target him. Small talk. I suppose it's understandable that Lise would assume her sister's name that she might carry on her deeds. It would seem that as the daughter of a well-known hero, Ida had a special place in the hearts of resistance fighters. Look at that paywall. It's a little lock. That's so funny. He had villainous lips. He had kissable villainous lips. I don't know. They just zoomed in on some supple lips. What am I supposed to say? He's a bastard. Or she. They are a bastard. Because they're a viceroy of the empire, but they were just like, check out these smoochers. Check it out. I beat the trial. I did it. Woo woo. Guess what? Soon I'm going to be paying for this game. Wow, look at me now, paying for this video game. Unbelievable. I got the same symbol on my quest if you don't meet the level or class requirements. That's interesting. But no, it's I know why. It's I don't meet the money requirements. That is why Mr. Final Fantasy will not let me play. Should I even write down a note about Viceroy? Vicey? Viceroy? IDK the name. Anticipates air attack. It anticipates. Free trial. Done. Boop, 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 boop. Man, I remember when before I started this game, I was like, oh man, I'm going to play through the whole free trial just so that I can tell these people that I don't want to play this game. Because they're going to be like, oh, you should wait till it gets better. And then I played the free trial and it was really great. So mad. I was like, I'll do a Realm Reborn and like, I don't know, see where we go from there. I did a Realm Reborn, I was like, okay, it's nice, it's fun. We get to hang out with the community and they do the dress up and then I get to do battle stuff. And the story's not that great, but it'll get better, they say. And it's free. And then we got into Heaven's Word and I'm like, oh, now I get it. And now we're here and I'm like, ah! You got me.